This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Alright, how's it going everybody, and welcome to some Max Payne 3. I was almost about to be upset, but then that booted into the menu, so you know what? Totally okay. Totally okay. But yeah, now we got a couple of let's see here. Going through the settings, but we also have a little bit of a gap for us to do. Is there no subtitles? Here we go. So yeah, we have to have a little bit of a chat. If you want, I'll have this skipped. If you just want to get into the game section of our playthrough, you can skip ahead. But I think it's important to have this context of where I'm coming from through this playthrough, because good lord, like if you've been watching my other Max Payne playthroughs, and this one's not streamed, and we'll get into that why in a little bit. But if you watch the first two Max Payne playthroughs, you'll know, you'll know that I've been already skeptical of how this one's going to turn out because of just the fact that Sam Lake is not the writer. Just from that alone, I was like, there's no way it's going to be quite the same as that. Now I know it's Dan Houser, and if you know who Dan Houser is, you'll be familiar with pretty much everything at Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto and all of that stuff. Red Dead, Grand Theft Auto is pretty much involved. Great in his own way, right? Not Sam Lake, however. And so I feel like every single thing that makes Max Payne unique and special is going to be completely lost. Just not even remotely close. I think, and already by this intro, it's not looking good. the way they're trying to portray Max, like, I know they got the classic music, you're like, oh, it's Max Payne, oh, my guy's back, but this, like, it feels to me very only surface level to what the first two games are, just off the rip. And I should also clarify, I have somehow avoided everything about all of these games. Like, literally, if you've watched the other two playthroughs, this is the first time I ever played them. All I knew about the Max Payne games was this like, oh yeah, it's like that Matrix slow-mo, like, gun shooty game or whatever. But I never played them. I never knew what they were about until literally, like, with the context of this recording, like a week ago. Essentially a week ago, I've never played these games. So, I am a newly formed Max Payne fan, and I'm, without knowing anything about whatever, I mean, I assume this was received well, but it makes me think, based on how I tried to play it, maybe it wasn't, because Max Payne 1 and 2 very easy to get a hold of on consoles or whatever. Max Payne 3 cannot stream on PlayStation Plus. Strange. Trying to play it on PC, I was going to be playing this on PC, and boy, was that a goddamn nightmare. Let me tell you, Rockstar Game Launcher doesn't fucking launch. I've changed every single compatibility thing to now be on compatibility mode, and it still is like, nah, it's this thing. It won't launch the game still. It's absolute trash. I already feel like this is about to be a soulless, vapid version of Max Payne that has just lost all total identity. I'm expecting no Norse references. It might actually be a more technically polished game, potentially. I'm expecting that. The gameplay potentially could be better. I'm personally, if I'm being honest, I don't think the Rockstar games like Grand Theft Auto, and don't take this the wrong way, because I do like me some Grand Theft Auto, but when I think about how the game plays, it's more simulation than game. Like the way the game feels is more simulation feel. It's more city sim with crime than game with fun. Not to say that there aren't fun things in Grand Theft Auto, of course. There's a million things. I love Grand Theft Auto. That's just to say, I feel like a lot of the wackiness is going to be lost, which is crazy, I know to say, because, you know, Grand Theft Auto is also known for its wackiness. But I just want you to know I'm coming at this incredibly skeptical in terms of the narrative. I don't think the narrative is going to be remotely close or nearly as engaging. I think it's just going to be like gritty uh noir, I don't know, noir plot. I've seen him on an island though. Like I've seen like bald. I don't know what this is because I feel like when I've seen Max Payne 3, he's always like bald in a tropical shirt. So I was gonna say I want to say noir, but I feel like maybe we're gonna get like debated here. So I'm just expecting a action shootout fucking thing with no true narrative. Like they'll be the first layer. Like what I would say is like the surface level stuff in Max Payne 1 and 2 between like just Mona and Max or his wife and child, which is one level of the story, yes, and it is the like main plot, but there's the deeper plot that exists within Max Payne is what I'm here for. And like if you take that away, it just becomes like, to me, a vapid shooter. And that's what I fear is what this game is going to be. Is this a vapid shooter that just has this crime plot that, like, unlike, or something like LA Noire, but because the gameplay isn't the focus of the detective work in that game is what carries all of LA Noire through the game. And in Max Payne, I don't know if just a bunch of shootouts back to back to back will be engaging enough, and I'm just not confident in a normal plot with shootouts like this to engage me specifically, and it's not going to hold true to what I like about why the Remedy games are, as to me, as well regarded as they are. So that's the full context. Before we get in, because I would love to be proven wrong, but I refuse to think that. No, I mean, like I said, I know all the Grand Theft Auto writing, and it is good, but it is not the universe that fits Max Payne, is all I'm saying. So we shall see. We shall see. Okay, wait, and then my final thoughts before we actually get in there are wait, what the fuck? Oh, who cares? Is I think the biggest thing that will be a disappointment to me if it doesn't exist is if they remove the mythological element. And that's not to say like you don't have to specifically have the Norse mythology in there, but you need something to replace it if you're not going to have it. You need to have, like, I don't care if you make it Greek, I don't care if you make it whatever, it needs to exist. There needs to be the fantastical element, and I fear what they're going to do with this is make it way too literal, and it's just going to be, oh, I'm an alcoholic, ex-cop, blah, 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 gritty motherfucker, blah. Like, no, that is, like, just the boringest part of the, like, this surface level shit, man. Okay, what is this? Balanced health and bullet rewards presents a stiff challenge. Low health and bullet rewards, efficient bullet time and shot accuracy. Let's just put it on medium. I'm gonna fucking wait. What's old school? I feel like I'm gonna fucking hate this game, and I want to make it more annoying than it might be. Okay. Aiming gently guide towards enemies. Focus on enemies. Free aim. We'll start with this. I believe this is like the Grand Theft Auto aiming, probably. Like from GTA 4. Or 5, I don't fucking know. They both came out on the 360. It's hard to remember at this point. Alright, how are they gonna do this?
So I guess I've become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans,
The East Coast.
but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Isn't that very counter to what he
I'd
stands
arrived
for?
in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Did Max just take out a gun and then get... He's now been disarmed. Okay. Now he picked up the gun. What?
What the hell was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear.
Why are we not
Got the
just
floor?
playing
Sure.
this?
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about. Trophy wife
Why
or
are
not.
we watching this whole
I'd
thing
said I
happen?
would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost.
Oh really? Oh, press the bullet time, you fucking game, you. This thing sucks already, dude. I should also say while we're waiting for bullet time, Right after I finished Max Payne 2, I watched the Sam Lake interview about him highlighting kind of what they went through for the first two games and his inspirations, and a lot of it was quite fascinating. But then I saw a little bit about some stuff they talked about for Max Payne 3 in the sense of that they were not involved and that they were consulted a little bit. I did look into it a little bit more, and that was allegedly late in development, and I can fucking see why, because I'd be sad as fuck. Like, even the comments they said of just like, oh yeah, you should wait and see what you think of Max Payne 3 yourself or some shit like that. It's like, yeah, I'm not holding out too much hope for how good this is gonna be. This whole intro sequence would have been something you could have just walked around and like seen until like the fucking thing happened in the other games. Make me watch a whole ass cutscene. Alright, let's do this.
Along with everything else.
Oh really, is that when I need to shoot the enemy forward?
To choose a nasty fall or a bullet to the head.
Golden part. Golden guns. What am I looking at? Oh, we do get the Euphoria engine, though. That is something we do get. Yeah, okay, that does look cool. I will give them that. Yeah, I feel like that whole intro thing would have been something we would have walked. Oh shit. Take a peek. Okay, that is the best it's ever felt. I will say that.
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo.
Sorry, I gotta play the piano. Play some Moonlight Sonata.
It wasn't the time, and I was still a little rusty. But the tune was coming together.
Okay, okay.
Just
Wind me
as
back
this
a little
new
bit.
start of mine was about to come to a shuddering halt.
Wait, what's this? Yeah, I'm trying to keep an open mind, you know. Maybe, you know, this is part of the he's in the high society part of the thing, and maybe they'll tie it in together. Maybe this is part of it. Who knows? And they're gonna work it in a different way. I'll give them some chance here.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off it.
But so far, it's leaning into the direction I was expecting of.
Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people. I just hoped I could keep them out of the crime section.
The technical stuff.
Sooner or later, I'd have to go out there and see what was happening.
Okay, if you're gonna use the dialogue like this, I don't know if I'm gonna be too happy about that. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this. Is that supposed to be like his wife or something that they see? Maybe there's the trauma elements will still persist, maybe? In a somewhat interesting way?
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Oh, okay, I'm glad they brought that back. Okay, see, okay, this is what I was kind of expecting, and the technical side.
Tranquila. Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work!
Alright, this might be sick
Hey, you need a hand?
No, you?
in terms of set pieces.
Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquila.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
What?
Where is he?
I was gonna say, I'm not sure what's going on, but to be fair, you don't really know what's going on at the start of any Max Payne game. Oh yeah, bro, the exit cover like this.
I had to keep moving. I didn't want to fuck this up more than I already had.
Yeah, the physics, especially with all the Euphoria stuff, definitely very good. Well, I have to manually pick up all the... Oh, and I'm holding... Wait, how does this work? How do I use the shotgun? Nope, didn't... Oh, shit. Okay, there's a 180. Oh, that's how you switch shoulders. Yeah, that was real slick, Max. How do you fucking switch weapon? Oh, here we go. Slow down bullet count. Okay, that is sick. That is one thing I missed from 1 to 2. Alright. Okay, they leveled up the gameplay. At least. Like
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot.
Like if you're not gonna have the story be as interesting,
Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to
the
throw
game would be
away.
fun.
Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did.
Ooh, yes. Okay, that is awesome.
The control box was on the wall to the left of the gate.
Alright, I know it was also yapping about the tutorial, but it's not actually that bad. To be fair, this is still better than like if you're gonna integrate it in, I guess. I don't know. I kind of like the old style where it is like a pseudo story that you can do, but then because then I'm always like, if you play the game again, do you have to do this? But it feels like you have to because it's part of the story. Whereas like the other times where it's like Deus Ex, for example, or I think Max Payne 1, where you the experiment.
Once Bronco was out the door, the great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Ooh. Yeah, like if they're gonna squander the narrative, in my opinion, at least the gameplay is gonna be good. Did that with one hand. I was drinking water. I also hate that every single time I can have this gun out, and then every single time some fucking thing happens, they get rid of it. Oh shit, okay.
Rodrigo, it's Max.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, this is kind of sick.
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
What about this big fucking tank?
Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Stay right here. It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão
What, they're just
fazendo?
killing
A
them.
justiça
Que
local?
porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Ajuda, cara.
Chama uma ambulância!
Me ajuda.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
I swear the only reason for the like hazy screen effect is like a alcohol hangover effect thing. I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, like whatever that is, that's actually annoying.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Now we're at chapter 2, nothing but the second. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to.
A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you! Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you
Yeah, like why are we still getting this
Wasn't
effect?
just
If
him,
you
huh,
want to use the
baby?
first scene
Oh,
transition
yes,
from
Sam,
like
I'm sure you did a lot to save
one
everyone.
section of the
You were
game to
probably
another,
worried
sure.
about getting
And
blood
yeah, I'm
on
gonna
your
talk over
stash.
this because this is just ass.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max.
But like it's
I
fine
don't
there,
know what
but
I
when
would
I'm
do
seeing
without
it
my
every
sister.
like 10 seconds,
Spend
this is
even
so
more
annoying.
time doing something useful.
Like what is its purpose?
You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
I'd love to be proven wrong, but it just
What
seems
did you hear, Baba? More
so
bodies turned up when
superficial.
people went
Like it's like,
missing.
oh
It's
yeah,
horrifying.
we're
Someone say
artsy
Buzz
too.
Q.
Look at
Hey,
this.
I'm just
Like
kidding.
that,
It is a
I do
cool
like the
down, man.
paneling.
Hey!
Like it's
Here
a
we
graphic
are.
novel, but like some of this other stuff. It's like what is it adding?
Good luck.
I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, palavra. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, look, it's Alphonse's little ass.
Fabiana!
Okay,
Hey.
club level maybe?
Claro que sí, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us.
Opportunity
Well, I
for
don't know how
some
that I
sick
miss you.
gameplay.
I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcel. Marcel. I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
I don't give a shit about their investments or their shitty relationships with unless one of them is gonna suddenly come out and be like, oh, Acer Corporation or some shit. Why the fuck do I give a shit about any of these people? Max isn't even like. Well, Max isn't even sure why he's here. Like, why should we care?
Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio, we can advance.
Claudio! Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, need Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum.
Yeah, I need one to deal with this fucking robotics. Lame ass story.
Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do it, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People, fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
I'm like,
Thank God he had left.
what
He made
mystery
more of
do
his
I
drivel
want?
than
Am I
would
trying
have
to
put a
even
bullet into myself.
solve here? Like,
It soon turned out.
we're
I
a
wasn't
chapter.
the only
I'm
one.
amazed we're 2 chapters in. I'm like, what the fuck do I care about? Or we're at just chapter 2 allegedly. It just seems like Max is this bodyguard, and we're just protecting people, and they're just putting us in a shootout. Like, oh, here come the gangsters. They're gonna kill 2 people. Time for Max to intervene and jump in, and oh, now we get a cool gameplay moment where we jump out of the window and go, ba 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 ba. And then I go, okay, but this is kind of sick though. But why is everything around it so boring and fucking vapid?
Hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Who cares? Fuck them.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on
The
their
doors had
heads.
been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Getting fucking Call of Duty pop-ups. Arms dealer, look at me, triple kill. Max Payne. I was gonna say, there's a part in that conversation that Sam Lake has in the first games where
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
yeah, it is. Where he talks about how he made the first games goofy on purpose, or like you gotta have like a little bit of goofiness to go with the seriousness sometimes, which is so true because that's
Remember,
exactly.
there was a patio upstairs.
Yeah.
But the only thing I'd managed to clock in that place was the smoking area.
But anyways, yeah, it was supposed to be goofy. So like maybe there are oh shit. Like the piano thing. That was the closest thing so far where I was like, okay, maybe there's hope. But that is why fucking Sam Lake's making the goofy ass face sometimes. Oh, I put it. Wait, what? Kill your attack should be the last. Oh, it's like the Hitman system, right? Oh, so I'm just okay. I mean, but that's fine. Like I said, I think the gameplay stuff they've added is good. Why am I flashing?
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No. Stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got him. They came out there. They went that way into the lounge. Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind you. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit. Where's my second pistol? Or let me pick up one of these. Yeah, there we go. Now we're dual wielding. What's this?
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Detling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college at Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Okay, that's. Oh, wait, what?
It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction.
Okay, well, that guy was a little bit of a character. I don't know if he means anything, though. Just more, he feels like he was just having a little side story, but not like he's gonna be relevant. Not that everyone has to be relevant, but...
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Acabar com você vai me dar tesão.
Wait, if I'm dueling the revolver, do I reload it faster because you don't have to individually load?
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gate crashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
This is so far. This seems just like a random gang, unless something interesting. Like so far, I didn't even. So far, they don't even seem to be going down the government conspiracy angle either. That was. I mean, it was still relevant in the second game, but it was like it felt more.
A little consolation prize for having my assault on the free bar cut short.
I guess in the sense that, like when it was Acer Corporation in the first game, that felt different because this is a napkin. Because of the Valkyr drug at the same time. It's still very much the same, it's just not in your face as much. Oh, fuck.
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it.
Like, I don't get why Max is like this mercenary bodyguard. Like, the fact that he's like...
What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class of psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
That's all I said! Come on! Jesus, Max! I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes! What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo. But he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of
Like,
money
when
to
he
protect
was a
you.
cop,
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
when he was embodying his role as a cop, it's because he has a sense of justice. Despite going rogue and like having these darker tendencies, his sense of justice was to still kill like these upper echelon evildoers or high society people or criminals or whatever, gangsters, just overall bad people. There was a justification. What the fuck are we doing? Like, who are these people?
Now, Max! He's gonna shoot!
I got aim assist. Welcome to Grand Theft Auto. This is how you play Grand Theft Auto 4. Shit, I should be on the screen for this.
Kill that son of a bitch!
Stay on!
Don't worry, I see her!
Thanks for leaving me to fight for myself in there, Max.
Yeah, because then you just do that, and then you like move it up usually for Grand Theft Auto, because it aims at their chest, and then you just aim the thing up, and then shoot him in the face.
Move! You're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof! Gotta get around this thing!
How is this getting around it? I'm milking! Oh, look! There she is there!
kidding me?
Eu não disse que eu ia te pegar. Você foi fácil demais.
Oh, that's sick though. That's always sick.
She's headed inside, Passos. Get us down there.
Right. I'm headed to the helipad.
Drop! Look out! Back! 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 Back!
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
God, this fucking writing sucks. This emphasis thing, I remember this being like part of the thing that people were like, blah, blah, like saying that. It sucks. I don't like it. Like the way Alan Wake narrates everything, way better. Did they? Because part of the thing too, between like part of what happened after Max Payne 2 was they finished Max Payne 1. Within the next year, they had already sold the rights to Max Payne to Rockstar, and then they finished up Max Payne 2 and were already starting to work on Alan Wake and something else. Maybe Quantum Break, actually? Like, they were working on both of them, I think, early. At least Alan Wake, which had to have obviously come out before this. This is just so... God, I don't know if these gameplay segments are gonna carry me through the game. It's actually more vapid and soulless than I was expecting so far. And I just jumped out the level. Oh, goodbye. It's just so disheartening. Like, I was at least expecting some kind of engaging mobster story, but it's literally just, you're with these rich people. Oh, and then goons show up, and now you have to shoot the goons. Like, it could literally come out to be like, these are the Illuminati. And I don't know if I'd still care, because who are these other people we're even involved with right now? There's no Vladimir Lenin character. There's no Woden. Even Winterson had more personality than any... not that Winterson's bad. But like... just the fact that they introduced her and immediately it's like, oh, she's an interesting character. Who the fuck do I care about in this guy? I don't even think I care about fucking Max. I'm like, Max, why are you even doing this? I did not expect it to be like this. Did this get good reviews? I mean, I imagine it had to have done well to some extent because people were like, well, the gun mechanics are fun and there's like these cool slow-mo things. Like the animation polish was like, I hate this because we've lost all of our guns and we've ungamified everything. Because I feel like the gimmick of Max Payne, which I mean they do this for Quantum Break, so you know, I mean Quantum Break has a lot more going on in my opinion, but we're down to the 2-weapon system. But I feel like part of the gimmick of Max Payne is like, yeah, you should just be doing a bunch of shit. Using all your weapons. It's not supposed to make sense. You're just supposed to be like the Neo Matrix pulling out 17
The
billion
odds on
guns.
Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review.
I don't care. Good, get a bad performance review. Quit this whatever.
This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were 2 failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. He approached everything with about as little preparation as I did. Maybe that's why we got along. It was Giovanna's necklace. Now I just had to find the rest of her. I had already wasted enough time. If I...
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing? Giovanna!
Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Yeah, me too. I wish I wasn't playing this game actually.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... Well, we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say?
Who fucking
Life in this
cares?
country's not easy, you can see that.
Fuck it, I'm staying on the screen. Fuck it.
Try
Who
to
gives
do
a shit
business the
about
right
this
way,
though?
but
This is
that's
such
not always
ass.
possible.
I don't give a shit
course
about
I
this
made
ransom.
enemies,
I don't give a shit
but I've
about
also
whatever
paid
this
a lot of
protection
bribes.
company we're running is. Why are we doing it?
No idea.
What intrigue
That
is
street
there?
gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business.
Oh, there's a drug cartel that we're gonna.
What have
Oh
I got to do
wow.
with
Ooh,
drugs?
why the fuck
Nothing.
is that interesting?
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
Brother, we were metaphorically fighting
We can take the
gods
money to
in
them.
fucking Valhalla, and Odin got killed by. Fucking Odin got killed by Fenrir. And you're trying to tell me, oh, we care about this drug gang suddenly? Unless they suddenly be like, we're distributing Valkyrie. I don't give a shit.
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun. Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada estúpido. Me mostre o dinheiro.
That's the only way they're gonna like turn this around. Also, I don't know why they have this. I put my border here, but like here, like I'll take it off. That's the game. The game did that.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field.
I don't care. I don't
Bullets
care.
came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
Yeah?
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I'm
I've been
so
shot
glad I
more
put this on
times than I
normal.
could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Shit!
Dude, just go. Just, can we move to?
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Come on, Max!
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
I'm just like low-key hoping
So
between one
this
of these
was
chapters.
it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Pull it together, Max. Let's go. Hold on. Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa. Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah. Back
I'm
to
getting
the good old days when I
flashbacks
thought I might actually like this job.
To when I was playing a better game. The better plot. And where I actually got to play the game and wasn't watching like at least when Kojima does a cutscene and I'm watching, there's something like interesting behind it.
Never better.
What am I watching?
Anyway?
Yeah, I wonder.
I mean, okay, yeah, he got shot, injured, he's pissed off, whatever. Half the other one, like, I guess this one's more defensible than the other ones.
Here.
The three before this, the whole, there better be some payoff for this somehow.
Here we go.
If they're gonna make me suffer through this shit.
All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos. Onde é a saída?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio?
I'm gonna test something.
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio?
Like, this is cool. I like the gameplay, but Jesus Christ. It's just, it's so hard.
Alright, keep moving.
And it's not even like, I don't know, I guess it's Devil May Cry 4 at least. Like, well, I don't know, I'm more engaged in the Devil May Cry 4 plot.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
What are you waiting for?
The sad thing is, I'm sure there's actually a lot of people that were like, oh, I'm so glad that there's not all this extra nonsense around Max Payne. It's finally just a pure crime shooter. And if that's true, oh, I'd be so sad. Shut up.
Our $3 million man had locked the doors behind him.
Let's see if this thing works.
Yeah, I wonder if these clues are gonna pay off or anything. I would love to be proven wrong with all this disappointment. Like, why did they highlight that? Yeah, you're so good at pressing buttons.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin.
And they're like
well.
killers,
It's
everyone
hardly a
trading.
textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class.
Yeah, like what?
Okay, come on.
Like what? Is that
Let's
supposed
go.
to be actually a key dialogue? Why'd they highlight that? It's just superficial. It's nonsensical. Just doing shit because they think it's cool.
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
Does it actually add emphasis to the dialogue that's happening? No.
What the fuck is going on?
It's not highlighting like an underlying narrative. You're gonna tell me, oh, this guy skipping class meant something later? I'm willing to put money down on that almost.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Straight on here, I'll cover you. Wasting time, man.
Okay, I gotta fix that. That is so annoying. I can't. It's doing some auto switch bullshit. This game's ass, dude. It's ass surrounded by an occasional cool moment that highlights some sick gameplay.
Son of
of elements that exist in other games that are just polished up.
Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm barely an hour into the game.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
Yeah, you got that fucking right.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there.
No, aquí, por aquí. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa.
Puta que pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro?
Cadê uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta? Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Abre a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai! Sai! Vamos, pega os caras! Pega os caras!
Were they cops? You tell me. I don't think so.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega!
Oh, the Euphoria engine. I've never felt this experience before. Where the gameplay is actually good, but the story pisses me off so much that I'm actually mad. Like usually I can just be like, oh well, I just don't pay attention to story.
Just what my 10 different online doctors ordered.
But it's so fucking depressing.
Max, come here.
Well, I have to know. I have to know how they butchered my
Be
boy.
giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this blackjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on
See, like
us.
the seriously financed, that's
Hit with him
fine.
first. I only got one shoulder.
It's a little late
There's
for
no
the
time.
last rights
We'll be long
important to
gone.
highlight.
We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Yeah, just like this plot. And you could just write this dumb shit into a Max Payne. Like the loosest. It's like a Grand Theft Auto side mission. Fuck. I'm sorry, by the way, if you like this game, and because I'm just trashing on it.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
I'm just so disappointed.
That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
Look, I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Shit. Am I taking damage for that? No. I'm dead. What? Why am I dead again? Oh my god, why am I just dying? Why did it take that long for one bullet to just... Oh my god. Oh my... Turn around! I'm aiming at him! What is happening? This game sucks. What am I? Can I get up 10 years to reload my own shit? Holy fuck. Oh. Die. Die, please. Okay, move on, move on. Oh, man. Why did I stop shooting? There must be like bullet drop off. I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it. Shit ass encounter. Oh my god. Fuck you. Take the one to flash.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né?
Quem é a menina?
É alguma...
Why did he switch to the pistol? This game's weapon system makes no fucking sense. I'm literally mid-dive shooting a goddamn gun. Is it because they ran out of ammo and just switched to the pistol? I would rather it, personally, I wanted to not do that. I know you're trying to be nice. It's confusing me. I'd want to manually do that. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. I hate this game. I actually hate this game. The more I play it, actually, and then these systems are starting to go together, they're pissing me off. The diving feels good. The slow motion is better than 2's because it actually moves slow. What's with this football stuff? See, that time I left the gun out. What the fuck happened before?
I don't... Claudio, you're golden, boy. You'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at. Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends.
So fucking stupid. Oh my god, I can't. I can't get over it.
In the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
I cannot wait to see what the review said about this game. It's even funnier because actually the fact that it has Grand Theft Auto 4 shooting kind of takes away the fun of the slow-mo, because part of the slow-mo mechanics is to help you shoot, but it's already hard to shoot. So when you have the soft aim, and I know I picked this, but it gives you auto aim, soft aim, or no aim. And it gives you all of those options. It's like, well, do I even need this slow-mo? Like, half the times I can just walk out and just snap aim, and just win.
Is that what you call running? Hurry, Max! I've only got a few shots left.
Yeah, shut up.
Get your ass in gear, bro!
Not get me to give a shit about the timing.
How's it looking, Max?
It's like shit. It's looking like regret.
Clear up here.
Malice.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section. What's happening, Paso?
I'm trying to hope that like after this gunfight something narratively interesting will happen
Alright.
to lead me into the next play session, but I don't know, man. Just fucking shoot that guy, man. Who cares? What, he's just doing a...
Are you kidding me?
This is fucking stupid. They didn't present it funny.
Get them off me, bro!
Oh my fucking god.
About the other two, come on! Now deal with the other one.
It's forced me to look at this. Until you get the white dot, you don't have control over the game. So remember when in Max Payne 2 you were Mona Sachs and you got to cover Max Payne with the sniper rifle segment and I made fun of that?
I'm trying, pal.
I'd like to rescind any complaints I ever had about that moment compared to this. That was way more engaging. I feel like I'm just playing through like a soulless Call of Duty set piece sequence third person game now. I don't know what this actually has to, I don't know what part of this is Max Payne.
Can I catch a fucking break here? Now take out the other two! You that son of a bitch back!
It's Call of Duty storytelling with Rockstar set
Stay
piece
down.
from Grand Theft Auto.
I'll be out here, Max. Don't tell me you're out of ammo as well!
I hear you.
Shit! Where's the all coming from?
And I guess if you're used to only playing Grand Theft Auto, this seems like a higher budget story compared to Grand Theft Auto, but like in terms of just like that, it's all set piece to set piece.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Oh, did you know?
Listen to me. You head for the chopper. We
Well,
need to
they
be ready
played the
to get
game
the hell
too,
out
actually.
of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal. God damn it,
Max?
Yeah, I actually really
I got
like the
another
Max Payne
sniper.
2. I appreciate the
So let me
Max
deal with
Payne
this
2
guy
thing.
first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Okay, restricted access area. Something interesting? Actual
Place
plot,
was
maybe?
like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos.
Passos, I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on
Oh,
there?
it's just gonna be the camera system.
The guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing
Why
soldiers.
do I care about Fabiana? Genuine. I don't even give a shit about the fucking teammates.
was only one way up there.
I guess the funnier thing is this is essentially what will turn into Red Dead's Deadeye system anyways.
We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
I see you! You're right on top of him! Jump the railing!
This is a bad idea.
What am I doing? Where's this railing?
Come on, let's finish this!
Take that, Captain Price. Alright, is that the end of chapter 3?
I got the bastard. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
And they're just gonna fly away in this helicopter in the middle of the stadium.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom. At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man. Yeah,
old man, old man.
It's a nice echo. Your gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
This guy's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers. Oh. I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line.
This is so
Practice that
fucking
in front of the
stupid.
mirror in your underwear. Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
You let disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say you're sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter every fucking where.
Come on, Tony, calm
Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son.
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck off.
Get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
Oh, guys, it's Max fucking Payne, guys. Oh, now we're supposed to care. They flash it on the screen because we just sat through that fucking garbage, and this guy comes out and goes, "It's Max fucking Payne. Remember Max Payne?" No.
5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide.
No, I don't.
And
You killed him at the
killed
start of
me.
this game 3 chapters
Gave up.
ago.
I got
Who the
into
fuck
fight
is this
with
guy? He's fucking Max.
Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from.
He's fucking
All
not
over.
even Max.
Ah, that's great. Travel.
He's fucking painkillers now. That's all he is.
Busy.
Oh, the
Take care of
pain,
people, you know,
alcohol,
proper
pain,
bodyguard. Hey,
painkillers.
I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a
Holy
recruitment drive.
shit.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something?
Dude, there's fucking like Bob Bandage. This is Max Payne, dude.
Cheers.
Oh my god, they brought these idiots back into the scene. The scene. What's the point of this?
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Nothing changed. Literally, he's just back here with the gun doing the same
stare at me,
performative bullshit.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
Oh my
What'd you
god.
say? You heard me. I'm not frightened of
This
you.
is a
You
game
spray
that came
can
out
Guido
after Max
douche.
Payne.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
I don't believe this. Oh, fuck off. I don't even
I don't know
care.
why I did it. I guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Thank you for this fade in. I actually needed that. For this menu music. Oh my god. Dude, this is fucking Bob Bandage, dude. This isn't Max Payne. I don't know what the fuck we're playing right now. I'm trying to process that is a real scene that just happened, and that's the transition into the level. And this is Max Payne now. This is Max Payne. This is chapter 4. I don't know how many acts. In fact, before we end this video, I want to look up how many chapters are in Max Payne 3. How many chapters in Bob Bandage 3? 14 chapters. There's apparently 3 distinct parts. And it's allegedly a 10-hour long game. Longest game out of them, because all of mine have been under 7 hours, or 7 hours so far for 1 and 2. Allegedly, I'm gonna have to fucking suffer 10 hours of this shit. We're gonna be here for 10 hours with Bob Bandage. Well, that was Max Payne 3. Thanks for watching the video. Leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed it. We'll be back next time with some more Bob Bandage Part 2. see you there, I guess. We'll fucking see where they take this shit, but it fucking seems like it's going nowhere, but we'll see you there. Goodbye. Alright, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to some Dick's Bandage 3. That's what this fucking guy's called, because he ain't fucking Max Payne, I'll tell you that. This guy ain't Max Payne. I don't know who the fuck he is. He's Dick's Bandage. We're in a shootout in this stupid ass bar because these random idiots were just fucking around. And it's gotten so bad that last time we're three chapters in or something. And I basically have already figured out their formula of how do I crouch again? Of you get into some situation with some random people who nobody cares about. Random goons walk in, and then firefight ensues, and you just it just continues from there. This is the only cool part of the game. There's like zero humor. There's zero comedy. There's zero soul. There's zero
They barred the front door. Of course, we were trapped in here. The only way out was through the back, exactly where they wanted us. The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
So there's this perceived relation with this bar. Because Max is an alcoholic.
I'd gotten into my share of bar fights, but that night made me wish for any one of those. It ain't often you get nostalgic for getting your ass kicked by 6 sailors on shore leave.
I know he brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of it. Tony's gone, TJ, Vincent. Sounds like a war up there. You better throw some guys at this, or it's all for nothing. Do it!
Sounds like half of New Jersey is in here.
Shoot! Come on, shoot! Cover me! I got you covered!
Okay, well, I will say I am a little bit more surprised that we are in more of New York than I was expecting.
Are you hurt?
Fuck these guys! Hey, how's the hangover?
Long way off. If I've got anything to do with it.
Die, you fucker!
Where am I going? Into the thing.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Yeah, I feel like the only symbolism we're really seeing is potentially there's just random pictures of his wife scattered about the area.
Whenever you're ready.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized. Partnerships start as they mean to go on.
Stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cop soup.
Hey, stop now. It's cool.
It's cool, that's right.
Cool. Jesus, we're in Hoboken, not Kabul, okay? Give me a break. Look, I'm gonna go check this out, okay?
Now that is always never not gonna be fun. Diving out from cover, slow-mo, shooting people.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
It actually should be the time for bad jokes. You're missing the entire point of the first game, and both of the games. You should have said it out loud, not in your monologue. You fucking Dick's bandage, you idiot.
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him.
Yeah, what instinct gave you that? You're fucking dead. Alright, where you at? One of you idiots is still around here somewhere.
Die, motherfucker!
Oh, there they are.
You alright? Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Now we're gonna drink a bunch and pass out for the night. We'll get up tomorrow and then go into the same fucking shit again.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Oh my god.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
Because I didn't understand what made the first two games good.
Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. Right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco is the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
You found trouble because you were doing other things, and there was like a conspiracy and shit. You ain't got none of that. You're just an idiot bodyguard alcoholic with no ties to any game.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
You shame to put the fucking 3 at the end of this game.
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene! Come to me, you sinners, you evil men! You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire!
bud.
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night.
Wait, no, he's dead? Oh, I thought we were gonna go back to something with intrigue and he had like an ability or something.
Out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
I thought we were actually gonna have something interesting narratively in this game. Alright. I mean, like I said, well, I mean, if you're watching this one live. I said this in the first part. But I mean, these segments are still fun.
Let's go, man. Get up.
I think the only one that I actually disliked was the stadium one because it felt like there was no cover.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
That is the closest we've gotten to some actual Max Payne writing.
Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, wanna hear some motivation? Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Honest.
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? Oh, there he is! Shoot him! God damn it!
Wait, what? Wait, you actually have to kill them all or something? What the fuck was that? Wait, that's so different. It's a whole different building. What do you mean dead?
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Or was
feel
it?
that way.
I
You
don't
ain't lost
fucking
it.
know.
Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
Okay, maybe we did crash onto where they were.
There were wrecks all around. And not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun.
Really, I think it would.
And they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
up the stairs.
Is this a building compliance meeting up here?
I hate it!
Oh.
Hidden away for a rainy day.
Wait a minute.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go!
I would make fun of that dialogue, but there was some of that dialogue in the first game where it was like, oh, I need to go.
We gotta go.
Alright.
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, come on! Are you serious? Go! There they are! Spread out! Let's go!
Alright, Payne, I got you!
Son of a bitch!
These guys are beasts on!
Let's finish this!
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we're good. Hey, dude, get up.
Coming in both sides! You want a camel coat, bro?
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here. Go and bag it.
This don't show the blood so much.
How's this look? Okay?
Yeah, I'll wait for you to open it. Forget trying to shoot off the lock or bash it. I'm waiting for you. This is Max Payne 3. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine, fair. I was just kind of stand out in the open.
Watch my back.
I'll cover you!
Hit him. Uh-oh.
Dead end.
But you knew your way
And it
around
just
these parts.
cutscened over into that? Okay.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
No, do you?
Like, why? I don't. I just. It's so stupid. Do you? Why is that highlighted?
Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Just
Should
start
be a bit quieter in
fucking
here.
emphasizing the question mark.
Nice.
Just why not?
Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
Like, I think that they're really. Oh
So
my
here
god.
we were, miles up the Tietze River.
I think they're
looking
trying to
for
make
what
it seem
we
like
did
it's like a
not know.
comic book sometimes, but since you should
Listening?
have good, important dialogue if
Max.
you're going to make it a fucking comic
Like I
book
was
to
saying,
highlight the dialogue.
I think they're a group called the
So I think
Crashapre.
that's what it's supposed to be.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
But it's
They
just
are.
annoying, and nothing
Fabiana.
is important.
She was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I'd been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we're private
Yes.
security. We're all ex-soldiers,
You are a bad
ex-special
joke.
forces,
You are a
ex-cops,
bad
ex-good
joke
guys.
and a pale imitation of
We all have our
what.
reasons why we became ex.
That's the only narrative
Maybe now we can put
saving
things
this.
right.
Is if it just goes
So that
full
was
self
it,
of
was
war,
it?
where it's like
Say
you
the
didn't know
magic
to write
word
this,
and be
so
absolved of
we're
your
just a
sins.
sick joke
If
of
only shit were
Max.
that simple, I'd have done it
Wake
years ago.
wake up at the end of
Me,
the
I've been
game.
stuck in the
This
past
is
so long
a
I've forgotten
dream.
what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Not that would make it
Don't go anywhere.
a good narrative at the end of the day, but it would at least save this nonsense. Okay, well, I guess I should say a good Max Payne narrative. There might be some redeeming narrative that, outside of the context of Max Payne games, is fine. Like, he's probably gonna be some kind of alcoholic redemption story where he's like, oh, I get my life back together, I'm a good cop again, or something, some shit. It's fucking meaningless.
Looked like Passos had brought us to the right place. That was the chopper the Comando Sombra used to escape the nightclub attack. If Fabiana wasn't around here, then at least someone that knew where she was had to be.
Like, I guess I
Here
would,
I
would
was, some
respect.
hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. A bullet will sometimes work as well as a key.
We are gonna get interactive again with it soon. I was gonna say, like, I think I respect the attempt at trying to make it a comic book style, but I think if you're going to emphasize only certain words, you should have writing and dialogue that makes it important to some grander part of the story. And I've been looking at them, and there's no way. I mean, maybe I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and maybe each one of these emphasized words actually does pull some grander story that's meaningful, but I highly doubt it.
I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Or town. I'm so sad the only thing to explore for is stupid golden gun collectible parts. This is fucking meaningless. There's no TVs with stories.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Alright, is this a callback to Max Payne 2? It is. Oh. Good times.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
Like, there's not a save thing in this, right? But yeah, no, we're just looking for collectible parts, essentially, is the thing. There's no, like, meta-narrative to factor into that's, like, interesting reason to explore. It's just fucking trash. Fucking trash, have a shiny gun, you dipshit.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra!
Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
I was hoping I was gonna shoot the window. I know he was gonna fucking punch it. This is part of the reason where when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, it's like too much simulation, not enough game. Like, brother, I don't want to be fucking wasting my time punching a goddamn window. Shoot the goddamn
thing. Just my
thing.
own imminent cameo.
Wasting my motherfucking time. I knew I should have just dove. Pick that up. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to. Shit. Wait, no, I don't.
The room I'd seen was somewhere up ahead.
Yeah.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Dive. Oh, fuck. Die, please, die, please. Give me that. Oh shit. Also, is this Euphoria in the Rage engine just like so... like such an unreplicatable physics engine, or just like nobody wants to spend time to try to like make such a comprehensive ragdoll that it hasn't been redone? Because I know Rockstar owns it. And Rage, I believe, is their internal engine. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm just like, well, I was shooting some of these guys and how like that. I'm like, maybe it's just too Grand Theft Auto 4. I haven't played 5 in such a long time. I don't know if they still behave that way. But it still feels pretty unique. You're alive. Like I said before, I certainly don't have any technical issues with this game, other than when it like affects the gameplay. Which is rarely. Like it was literally just that window. And I knew, I literally thought, I was like, maybe I should just dive. So, I mean, I could have got around that one. But yeah, no, the technical aspect of this game is perfectly well done. And I think, and to give the design team credit too, I think a lot of the shootouts are fun as well. I just think everything around
that she had been held in.
And with the narrative,
missed them.
Dog shit. The narrative is just so ass.
They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Wait, what's this? Hold on.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Imperfectum.
Is it just the ads?
É analgésico forte para a dor forte.
You're kidding.
We have reports
Oh wait,
of more
okay, hold
violence
on.
erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region. Staying in Latin America, an explosion of violence in Brazil's largest city, Sao Paulo, as much publicized initiatives to stop feuding between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems on the activities of right-wing groups Cracha Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of vigilante-style attacks in the areas of the city where police have lost control. Some human rights organizations report a slew of missing persons in the city, a topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic in next year's mayoral election. Right-wing candidate Victor Branco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls. Well, there may be some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Here we go again.
Okay, well, it was world building, but sadly, seemingly too surface level world building.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
So we're gonna wait 2 seconds and then make a play? Is that what it... Did you really have to sprint around the corner like that? Jesus Christ, fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, chill out.
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants. It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they
Do we need the
pinched.
fucking shaky cam for that? You couldn't just be like, I look at the picture like a normal ass human? Oh, Matt's just drunk. He's a raging drunk, so that means we are not allowed to actually fucking read the pictures. Stupid fucking game.
Serrano had taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it.
Yeah. I'll open the goddamn door. Probably something. Okay, good. Okay, what do you, oh, a button? Here we go.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Yeah, except the thing is, when you say low rent hell in Max Payne 1, and then symbolically we're gonna go to like a club called Ragnarok, or there'll be literal flames around us and stuff like this. In this game, when he says that, it's just gonna be like, oh, here's another wave of enemies in this drug cartel and fucking wherever the fuck we are. No symbolic fire, no fucking anything. Just, oh, this is just an intense firefight. It was just another bad day in the life of Max Payne. One shithole to the next. What does this mean? Nothing. We didn't think about that. We just wanted to make dark, gritty dialogue to make up for the fact that we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed to Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
And what's the nightclub called, huh? Not anything interesting, I'll tell you that. I'll be like, the bar by the lake. Even that's like almost too much credit. Of like Cauldron Lake or something like that. But no, and I know that I'm saying Cauldron Lake as the Alan Wake reference, yes.
I could get through on the catwalk if I went back into the other room.
Yeah, I know. Figured it out like 2 seconds before you told me that. I am depressed that, oh god, I'm dead. I'm depressed that I'm so accurate so far on just being like, oh yeah, no, it's not gonna be a literal fire of hell that we're walking through or metaphorical one. It's just a fucking shootout. This is why when it's like, even if there is Max Payne quote-unquote dialogue, it doesn't fucking mean anything. There's like zero humor, zero. anything, just soulless action slop.
Seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Like, I don't think I've ever wanted... Well, I can't say this yet. I have to wait till I finish the game. I can't feel this much remorse for a game yet. 2 hours in. Or disdain. Because also the game... I was about to compare it to Devil May Cry 2, but... That does a disservice to Max Payne 3. Max Payne 3 is a playable game. It's not that bad of a disservice, actually. You can play this game and have fun. But if you're here for narrative, you're gonna be like me. You're gonna be a fucking crusty old...
I had to keep on going across the docks.
Salty piece of shit. About this game. And me yelling at the screen of back in my day when I played Max Payne a week ago.
I prefer to mix these with alcohol, but on this special occasion I'd
Shut
make
the
an exception.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Dick's Bandage, dude. I don't want to hear it. I usually mix this with alcohol. Shut up. No, you don't. Now, forget the fact that you were tricked into taking Valkyrie or whatever.
I had the feeling
multiple
I'd been running
times.
one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Nah, he's a pill popper though, apparently. Stupid ass game. Like, I think you're genuinely supposed to be give a shit about like this situation right now. Not like Mona Sachs, where it's like your comrades in arms or something working together and fighting and shit like that. Nah, just some random fucking person. Oh god, I don't know who did it. Oh, I think I'm dead. Wait, was that the guy? That's crazy. Anytime Max Payne is broken in character, which is almost all the time in this game, that's when he becomes a Dick's Bandage. What is this? Hey! Where do you think you're going? Also, I don't understand the hit markers because I clearly hit him there and he fell over, but I didn't get any hit markers until I started shooting him on the ground. Drop that shit. Actually, I guess I'm keeping him one. What, do I get on the boat? Where do you want me to go? Through this thing? Yeah, okay, I see it. We are at peak Rockstar right now with this music. Like this is peak Rockstar design going off in this section. I will not lie. This is actually a pretty sick shootout in this docks with the music going. They got glass breaking, boats driving around, shit's coming around. Like I said, the game design around everything is actually really fantastic. What? Oh shit. Yeah, like that was crazy. Euphoria Engine's crazy, dude. I don't remember, did they also get digital molecular matter? Or was it just Euphoria? Oh, explosion. Is the whole plot literally going to be rescuing this random person that hired us as bodyguards? Is this really the whole plot?
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Oh, shit, more company!
How much longer? I don't know. Baby, come on.
Wait, do I actually have a gold gun right now? This is so groovy.
Not cool.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it?
But it's not gold in the cutscene? You want to preserve the narrative for that, but...
Another one down.
It's fucking...
That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it. Keep after them. Jesus! There's another boat the damn way! I can't get a shot!
There, it's over.
Fuck! Keep after them! Push it! We need to get past that decoy boat!
Uh-huh.
Shit! Grenade! Down!
Oh, wait, do you want to shoot that? We're gonna shoot 17 Molotovs, but not the one grenade?
No, fuck off!
Fix it quick there, Captain. We need to move.
Get that started, we're gonna die in the swamp.
I think you'll go if you give us a second. Shit!
Anytime now, Passos.
Over there, man, over there!
Like this is like another Rockstar kind of games type of shooting segment.
I don't need to tell you they're getting away, genius.
That's like,
I can't concentrate with bullets whizzing past my head.
shut up. Fucking blow up.
I nearly got it. Keep him back. Hey, I got it. I got it.
I knew you could do it.
Like these narrative beats are fine in a normal Rockstar
Hey, you
game.
see that? Shit, look out, more!
Like I like this idea of the boat failing and fighting through this normally. Like this whole segment has been a pretty good segment to be all things considered.
Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us. Passos will be right. Look out.
Fuck is this guy? Alright, actually good.
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Also the close is that the guy who almost burned himself? But not really, because I didn't turn into anything actually interesting. But they need more goofier characters like that, but they also need to be meaningful goofy characters. But the thing that Remedy and Sam Lake is good at is making all the all the characters who are goofy are actually very important. Like there's and I think that's the point. It's supposed to be like there's meaning to the goofiness, and this is why both narratively and also ease the tension.
They got an armada out here.
And here, everything is that I find goofy is just like largely most times laughable because of how bad it is.
Just drive.
I was like, I can't believe this is really what we're doing. In a Max Payne game.
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
Give it some throttle.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them.
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in.
Come on, just give me a second.
We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Move up on them.
Oh, I didn't realize there's more. Oh, we're gonna be shooting them from the air. Ain't no way you're walking around on this fucking thing. Oh wait, I shot her? Wait, it locked onto her. Oh god. Also, why would you drop that for the pistol? Wait, what? How? I shot the guy next to her. Oh my god. Dude, I'm shooting the other guy and I feel like the bullet's going through him and hitting her. Or I'm like accidentally locking onto her through him somehow.
Passos! Try it, man! Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
Or care about.
We almost had her. Damn.
Damn.
Had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
You're right, yeah, you and me both. It was a fool. I was a fool to get involved in this madness called Dick's Bandage 3. Oh, here we go. Time to drink ourselves to sleep. Get up the next morning. I'm gonna defend this person again and then chaos will ensue. Some joker's gonna show up. I had a bad day. It's time to max Payne. God, this is so dog shit, dude. Oh, it's me, Max Payne. I'm sad. I fell asleep on my table.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Good.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Who's this guy?
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Sr. Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Sr. Branco.
You're just calling them amateurs.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Not my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação pro senhor, policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus!
Oh, look!
Sim, pode
The
entrar.
plot is coming in time to do a firefight.
O sistema de segurança foi desativado. I can see that.
Oh my god. It's like embarrassing that it's literally every fucking chapter.
It's not working.
It's not. Oh, Max, we should go to the. Well, I guess there was the. No, everything always goes wrong. I was gonna say, is there one where they actually plan? Maybe the one where they go to the docks? This one where they actually plan something and they didn't just get interrupted?
Confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the
Fucking
door unless you know it's
embarrassing.
me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Alright. We're gonna call it there and we're gonna start in this firefight next time. But thanks for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. Leave a like and subscribe if you did, and thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Alright, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to some Max Payne 3. We're in a fight, We're being invaded by whatever. Now actually, oh fuck. Now this could be something that maybe, I'm not...
Max!
No, Dix.
Hey, come on.
It's
Let me
Dix.
get you to the server room. Let's go. Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
I was gonna wait, the way everything gets destroyed, that actually might have been something
The real security guards
Remedy
had
was
been
working
run off,
towards as
paid
well.
off or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Because this is definitely the level of destruction Remedy aspires to have as well with their things. Like, a lot, especially when you start
That
seeing
was
like
the office
papers and
Victor
shit
used
flying
to
up in the air.
Fabricas Bronco.
Yeah. I mean, it works both ways. I think both Remedy and Rockstar co-worked with both of those things. They both thought physics were important in that way. Like, I'm pretty sure that most of the physics stuff at first came from potentially Rockstar, and then Some of the more mechanical things like the slow-mo is where Remedy comes in.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
Yeah, okay, did we have to watch you fucking have a panic attack through that whole fucking sequence? Jesus Christ! Can't we just walk towards the door with you? Fuck! What are you making him go first for? Brother, tell him to wait in the room. What do you mean? What are you doing? What is happening?
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the
What was that whole interaction?
Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most.
Was that their attempt at comedy?
That made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Apparently my character's soulless and empty, according to this game. Forget the parts that I was potentially related to Norse gods of justice or any interesting motivations I would have had about doing the right thing. Or being under the influence by a government drug. Nah, fuck that. I'm here for the paycheck. That's what me and this mercenaries have in common. Time to drink myself to sleep. Ba 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 ba.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
See, like that is a Max Payne line. He says when he actually says the quip. Well, I mean, in that case, he's not actually saying it, but he's thinking it. I'm dead. Oh wait, not because of the grenade though. It was because of this guy. I'm ragdolling. I did like a fucking backflip onto my back because of how that thing's supposed to work. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that grenade really fucked me. Also, can you... This always pisses me off, too. Use the goddamn assault weapon that you brought with you. Always defaults to, like, your fucking worst gun. I've never seen such logic. Drop that shit. What, are you stuck? Go right, you stupid mother... Goddamn controls! Fucking gravitational pull to go left even though I'm holding fucking right on the goddamn stick? Jesus shit! There's still more? Where? Oh my god! Alright. Yeah, give me more painkillers. That's really what I'm just running around for. fucking not collectibles. We just need to find painkillers.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
Give me a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max!
Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Oh, photos.
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcello, educated at rich kid finishing schools.
Oh, now
all
he says
over
Marcello.
Europe.
Before, didn't
No
he say
wonder they have
Marcello or
common
some
touch.
shit? Guess it wasn't important enough to keep that consistent either. What? Where are we going? I'm not sure if this suit crinkling is just two separate textures or if
The
there's
office
actually
was
like
all
tech
metal,
to it.
concrete and glass, clean, simple.
Knowing
lines at the
Rockstar
highest
probably has.
cost. A true modernist fantasy land. It felt like nothing could hide here, but I didn't understand a thing.
I was gonna say, knowing Rockstar probably is actually like not just two textures, but the animation and some kind of blending going on and whatnot. Where are we actually supposed to go? Yeah, this goes towards the end. Oh, I see. Wait, no, not the bathroom though.
Sunday at the office. No one else would need these.
Oh, here we go. That's why we were walking in slow-mo.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
That maybe move? How did they not kill that guy? No. Oh, the holy slide. Did you see that? Blasted. Oh, more. Minigun Man. I mean, this is like a Remedy asset. Oh, no, I mean, not that Remedy made this, but that type of design is like the type of things they went for like in Quantum Break, for example. They tried to keep it grounded, science fictional. No, why are you punching the fucking wall, stupid motherfucker? How many bullets does this guy need? You never reload? Jesus.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out. I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up!
It was an inside job.
I'm gonna try to get in there
We
from
had
the
been
roof. You find the
betrayed.
security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
So he shot himself?
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues.
Oh no, he was executed.
I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall?
Distraction.
Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye.
A bomb. A bomb.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
The only credit I can give the fire here is it's symbolic of Max's new or old world burning down around it. I can give it that.
If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death.
So I don't even have a choice on where. Oh, okay, I do. Now I do. Oh, wait, no, until you get to the fucking
I've been
thing.
contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged.
Yeah, it was an inside job. It's probably like Marcelo or something.
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Hold on. 1 second, I need to check something. Okay, I needed to make sure I understood.
I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid.
Needed to make sure I understood what the plot of Rodrigo Bronco was. So he's just, so I have it straight. Despite me not giving that much of a shit. He's basically... a beacon of light in Brazil that's supposed to be actually helping the poor people and the people of Brazil. And so these gangs, I assume, are trying to kill him because he's like stopping corruption, essentially.
Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed
I think the buck
multi-million-dollar
stops
deals.
there.
It looked like a fiery hellhole.
There's no further narrative that ties that into anything else. It's just, that's why you're supposed to care about him and his daughter. But the introduction is so bad. Oh yeah, okay. Payne, thanks for not giving me a choice in the matter, game.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take a shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn
Also, it's not like
week.
this fucking matters. I can't even move. It's not like I can actually fall off of it. I should be happy after doing all the fucking run on the red line. But I still would take the run on the red lines over this any day. At least there's a metaphorical and
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty
gameplay
bad.
narrative purpose to
If
that.
he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Despite it being janky as fuck. Get some answers about what? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, one of his sons betrayed him. And wants probably a family business or something.
Hey. Why?
So they killed all the other ones.
Why
Or they just
Rodrigo
want the entire
Bronco?
family gone. So that they can continue doing crime.
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
We came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Why did he bring this guy out? He's missing a leg. Oh, yeah, time to... Don't you fucking dare use this music.
I was a mess.
Like it's important here.
Rodrigo
Fuck
Bronco
off.
was dead.
Fuck off
Fabiana was
using
held
this song.
hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Sweaty gray
This
hair,
place-
miss. Time to drink it to...
This place was gonna
Oh
kill
my
me,
god.
too.
Every
I
fucking
could see that
end
now.
of chapter.
I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Porra. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Yeah, they're probably the ones that did it. Now this is the Max Payne that I would. This is, or
So I guess
sorry,
I was
this is the
finally
Dick
about to go and
Bandage that I've
experience the
always
other
seen.
side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try
For
to
this
ignore.
game.
The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, crack, mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capece, os bico gansa. Estressa, é claro, cansa. Whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Rosto de sempre. Cigarro, uma da frente, sem fé, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I had found myself a tour guide. The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
See, and then they always try to pull me back in when they're like, you get us to a new area and he says some lines like that, and I'm like, okay, wait, maybe. But we're past part 1, dude. There's nothing saving this plot. I don't know what hope I'm holding out for.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda,
We're getting captured.
What do you need, guys? What do
O
you
que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
I mean, this was still what happened to a normal Max Payne. He gets tricked into drinking the Valkyr like 7 times. He gets done got a lot.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Tá louco.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapaz.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Gri.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them?
No
I was a
information.
dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Meu, passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano?
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein?
Tu perdeu o busão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then. And
Oh, that's the guy.
clothes. Anders Dudling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
In the bathroom.
Looking for someone. What are you
At the
doing
very
here?
beginning.
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steel ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Okay, well, I guess that, so I guess it gives us little narrative things. Although, is he gonna help us with anything? Or did we just get that little chat?
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô. Maluco,
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me...
Wait, isn't this a random cop guy?
If I was going
The
to shoot you,
professionals,
you would've
quote
missed
unquote?
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, choco pra mim. Bem gelado.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well...
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep. He's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here.
This is just some
Milo Hegel.
cartel drug
They
gang.
work for this vigilante group.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna be even more upset.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I think this is the UF.
I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption.
Guy.
I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you.
Oh my god, there's a real character
I
in
didn't know
this
what
game.
to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals
Of course.
found me in the wrong
Fucking
mood to
of
party.
course. Yeah, time to start shooting. Time for the locals to be like, oh, it's Max Payne, and time to pull out a gun and start shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
What você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
And they're gonna drag it out for 5 minutes. I would be better off if they literally just did those they did the last 7 times.
Thinks they're gonna take it from me? They'd be
Where they just run in with the guns doing the fucking comic book ass panel thing. But yeah, no, I would have preferred they just did the same thing they did every other time. Although that one, they kept it shorter than I was expecting. To be fair, I thought they were gonna be like, "Oh, you want a mascot?"
In that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
It's not easy
No
being.
shooting! Por favor, amigo! No, no! Relax,
Jesus.
soldier.
Who the fuck is this?
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
What's happening right here?
Jesus. What a fucking creep.
I don't know what. I mean, we went in here
Monday
too.
afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Yeah, it's a midlife crisis and the identity crisis of a game. What the fucking shit are we doing?
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se! Isso aí.
Ha, tricked by walls.
Não vale a pena, não. É certo.
Get outsmarted.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
As if it was his fault anyways. Like I said, just every single chapter is just... Oh, we gotta have Max start shooting at people. People just gotta start shooting at Max for no fucking reason. Where? Oh. Yeah. Stop! Where? Oh my god, I'm dead. Why weren't they? Where were you like 2 seconds ago on this side? I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling. Let me walk up the shittiest staircase of all time. Need to get these painkillers over here. Oh, thank God. Please. Pick that up.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
What does that mean? What are we looking for? Where do you want me to go? Oh my God.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Okay, but that is cool though. Alright, I'll admit it. That is a cool set sequence. Where am I getting? Oh, there we go. Actually, one thing that they also do pretty good. No. I'm about to punch that. Is how when you enter bullet time, the colors on the actual characters stand out. So it's actually kind of easy to figure out who to shoot. Ow. Where? Oh. Fuck. No, you don't dive. Only I dive. Well, for how much I make fun of the GTA, oh shit, shooting, it does feel nice for, especially like a really early third-person shooter compared to like what third-person shooters will do after this. Or I guess even around the same time, like if you played Vanquish and shit like that. A real classic Vanquish.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was.
They were so smart they put their shirt on their heads
Fabiana wasn't
instead of their chest because they knew that headshots are dangerous. Extra protection. They are capable.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Como quer buscar, pô? Pô, eu falei, vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomar no seu cu.
I'm just getting a little narrative beat. Now they're all terrified of us. Before they were trying to ruin our day. Now what happened? Also, are these the more capable guys, or are these still the normal guys? Because they seem the same to me.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
I would have respected it more if instead of them saying, like, if they just made Valkyr like a more in-universe, like a realistic drug or whatever, and
Giovanna, charity work.
Just had him be like addicted to Valkyr or something, not just painkillers.
Play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually, you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Despite that, I know being like a meme on the Max Payne painkiller thing, whole thing. I'm sure that's still a thing, like a narrative beat in the first game that I didn't fully understand. On if there's a specific reference on the painkillers. But just to spice up the story, you know? Wait, is this where we're supposed to go? It's in here then. All right. This looks like a shootout. Now that thing, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing to walk into an area and be like, shit's gonna go down. There's nothing wrong with that. I do think it's bad when it's predictable that every single encounter in the narrative is starting the same way. One thing that is kind of funny about this is when you think about it, especially if you like, I don't know, maybe if you came from this from like Call of Duty or something.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
Yeah, you said that before. But you kind of just trigger your own breach sequences. It's kind of like your own high-quality breach simulator. Yo, boy, breach and clear. Why are you running back? Just shoot him then. Yeah, because it's basically like a breach simulator with sick action shot gameplay, you know?
This was going to be a safe medical detox. Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living. Cigarettes. Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
What? You hit a fucking lighter! Just use the lighter, you moron! God. Oh, we need to make a secondary fuse. Fucking stupid. Hate this game. Fucking Diggs bandage over here,
That
dude.
much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
So much so that he was willing to burn down the whole place. Shut up. Where? Shit! They're everywhere, dude. They are actually everywhere. Oh, what is this? Give me this fucking thing. Sometimes I just feel like I'm shooting way too many bullets to kill some of these idiots. Hello? Get the fuck off the wall. Go, please! Fuck! I hate that too. They do that every time you get next to a cinematic door. You walk at like 2 miles per hour, but when it's in an action scene, it's so fucking annoying.
As I approached the spot,
Get shot in the fucking ass walking up the stupid door.
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Okay, well that rules out
I wasn't
Marcello.
expecting quite
I guess
so
it's
many
just
armed
Victor running
goons,
the
but
show
there was
then.
no backing out now. I would just have to act harder
Or
than I
they're
felt.
playing the long con on Max to make it seem like he got bamboozled. What was this plan? Oh my fucking god! Fucking Dick's Bandit strikes again, dude.
Okay.
What was this plan? You're so stupid. And this was just another setup to get Fabiana killed so Marcello could take over, probably. And you just leave him there. Max is like, oh, I guess that was good enough. It's fucking. Oh no,
Here I
okay,
was
I see.
again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Oh my fucking god, Dick's
We'd only been
Bandit
married a
strikes
short
again.
time.
Truly.
By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business. But I knew that was
Don't
just
even
grief.
bring up.
The insanity
I should
that
be
comes
happy
with
that they're
losing
trying
the
to
life you had
incorporate
built.
this, but it's
Michelle,
such dog shit.
I missed her with every part of my being. I
there's-
hated the
there's
world
no
for
way
not
this-
killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl.
How dare
But
you
I knew
reference
I
these
had to
games.
leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
We're about
Somehow,
to
I
start
didn't think he was
fucking
about to
shooting.
tell me I'd won the lottery.
like my sanity on this fucking game. I can't take it. Why are they even trying to make Mona and Michelle even part of this story? Just stop. Stop. Oh my god. And then literally, are you Max Payne? Time to start shooting. Oh, good lord. Every chapter. Every time. It's insane. Oh my god. Fucking Dick's bandage, dude. Oh, I can't believe it's real. Okay. I think we are calling the video here. We're gonna resume this next time. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Leave a like and subscribe if you did. And we will see you in the next one. Goodbye. Alright, how's it going everybody? Welcome to some Max Payne 3. I genuinely cannot believe what's going on with this game. Dick's bandage strikes again. We're about to be in a graveyard shootout at the corpse of our wife and child. Why are they in the same grave? I don't fucking know. You think they put them next to each other or something? Alright, let's see if this... last time I got quick resume, I've never seen it. This is almost tragic, even though they do this in real time, but... to have these loading screens here with these still images as like a nostalgia thing. Hey, you Max Payne? Why, yes, I am. Bap, 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 bap.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Alright, so now we're having a fight out in a fight in the graveyard.
If anything happened to Passos, it would be my responsibility.
Why? Isn't he supposed to be a bodyguard too? Why is...
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
Oh,
Okay.
this is the guy
I
passes
once
the
we
guy
get out
from
of
the
here.
bar,
I have
technically.
a feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Got him.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's any...
Although, I bet it was actually really annoying to get... I'm like... trashing on the execution a little bit on the comic book style, but I bet getting it to run, especially back then, was probably really annoying. To get the viewports to animate in and section off properly. Whatever their in-house rage engine or whatever it was. Oh shit, wrong button. Playing a little bit Max Payne 1 again on the side to remember when I had good plot. I'm getting the controls a little mixed up now.
Stay where you are, fella! Piece of shit!
Ooh. No, stop! I just want to. I'm aiming at him, dude. I feel like if I'm aiming, I don't know. I want to say, like, I feel like if I'm aiming, I shouldn't punch him, but there's gonna be a part where I do want the proximity normal. Okay, that was pretty sick. What are you doing, mister? I had the sickest dive into cover and you would be there? Piece of shit.
Got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
I hope so. I got enough fucking pills for it.
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh?
I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you, fool. An aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. I'm not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up, whatever. Whatever you say. There he is! All right? Just look, look. Joe! Oh!
I mean, it is set that up so you're supposed to do this, right? Oh, fuck! Fucking trench coat McGee over here.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne and the other one. Just hold on to him.
We know that's where he came from. There's a light. Wait, why is there headlights here? For no reason. Gotcha. Okay. It's just the car.
I was pretty sure they didn't have Max Payne. That meant Passos was in another bind.
I don't know. Are you sure you're Max Payne? Come on, what? Look at that slide. See, now this will always be always be sick.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Look, man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
This guy's luck is running
Easy,
out!
easy. Chill them.
I think I'm done saying my
I don't know why I couldn't do slow motion during that. That feels like that was the moment for a slow motion. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I was just pressing the fucking hills button, dude. Also, where did they all go? I feel like I had 4. Oh, fuck. I'm losing so much health. I hate these shootouts where there's like the worst cover of all time.
You got my back, man.
Alright, where are pills? Oh, you know what is probably happening is every time you go down and you don't use one, it probably auto uses one when you get up. And that's why I don't get a game over immediately. I think that's where they're all going. And there's no pills anywhere? In this fucking donut of a cemetery? Where are we meeting anyways? Over here?
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Oh shit.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Yeah, well.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! More of them! They're rushing you!
Get that fuckhole!
Fucking shit! At like 1 second, not even.
Up in the tower!
Oh, at least
This
they gave me
is
some
the
health.
only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! Don't let them draw you out!
Cover me! Over here!
I'm gonna cover you, and you move up! Wait!
Die, motherfucker!
Oh, what the dicks, dude? Okay, no, we got this.
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! More of them! They're rushing you!
I'm moving. Don't let him get me. I'll cover you. Go kill him.
Get behind them!
It's got me.
How did I get... Why is there even a cover button if they shoot you immediately? And just destroy your life? I'm dead.
Up in the tower!
Because clearly... Oh, they're even giving me stuff now.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Because the implication there is you should always be moving. And using your slow-mo.
Go! Hit the gravestone!
I'm dead. It's over. Oh my god. Fucking shit! Okay, don't dive.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
I mean, this is fine. I'm just bad at it.
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! More of them! They're rushing you! Cover me, you idiot!
Having to learn the mechanics on normal mode.
Sure.
Okay.
Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Get behind that thing! Be careful, man!
Oh, there's fucking more. Ow. Bro, are you gonna help me? If I die again because I had to blind fire this shotgun. Are you serious? I'm gonna die on the ground. The game, dude, it makes you.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up!
Great.
Come on, man! Look for a shot!
Thank God that's over. And it wasn't that bad, but I just sucked ass at it.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
I supposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
What are they? Comps?
Turn around. Turn around. Move.
Wouldn't they just say drop the fucking gun, punk?
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
To your grave.
Take it easy.
Oh, is this fucker? The guy's son who we killed. Cause he
killed my son.
Yeah, he just fucking walked into the bar
You
talking
killed my
shit.
fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? Or die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Alright, the graveyard fight continues. I think I've seen this in the other part, but I mean the encounters are at least interesting. What the hell's this?
Vinny Gognetti. I didn't think there was enough of him left to fill a grave. Poor son of a bitch. His antics had brought the once great house of Punchinello to its knees, and they were still struggling to stand up.
Why? I really wish they didn't just attempt to bring any. I mean, I see the problem. It's like, well, we gotta call it Max Payne 3. We gotta talk about the old games, but if you're gonna talk about the old games, you can't do it this bad of a disservice. Like, did they really think it was good enough to just go Puccinello family this, Vincent Gognetti that?
I know you're depressed, but I thought the murder-suicide thing was a long way off.
Like, it's like they willfully ignored all the interesting stuff.
The more,
and it makes me sad.
How appropriate.
Because I saw reviews for this on Xbox. I was reading some of them, and everyone loves this game, and they're just like, story's fantastic, blah, 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 blah. So it's like, no, it makes me sad that they did this to the game and nobody gave a fucking shit. They're like, this is great! Great story for Max Payne! Where he's just a drunk alcoholic all the time, who pops pills and complains about shit. There's nothing grand or relative to him at all.
Pointed at me without you joining in.
Half the characters around him are more fascinating than him.
Something for the cold.
I feel even more sorry for the voice actor. Was, rest in peace, passed away. But that the people who are actually the fans of Max Payne got this for his final Max Payne performance. When everything he did in the other games was way more important. I mean, he killed his performance here, though. Writing aside.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Now we're in a church shootout. I can't tell if there's a guy up top. What am I locked on to?
Over here, Max! Gotta get up there and take him out!
I had to get up there and take him out. Brother, we have guns. We'll just shoot him. Let's play some fucking whack-a-mole. Come on.
Man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles!
Are you serious? What the? What? What is this? Only shows up if I start running at him. What do you mean? Okay, so we could do this, but they're not gonna turn around. They just want me to fucking blast them from behind like this. Where's the fun in that? Ow. What do you mean? I'm not even shooting. That was nowhere near you.
There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was
now we're
again,
here.
halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
So that was just a flashback to when we were in New York again. Now we're back here. Fabiana's dead.
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Well, you're still pretty fucking dumb, Dick Spandage, because if you were really smart, you would have just shot him.
Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice.
What, are they gonna hear it over the fucking warfare gunfire going on right now?
Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stage, the docks. I've been given enough chances to make this right, and again.
Why is your hand out like that? Oh, he's got
Perhaps
a gun.
this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
I want to believe in that line. I want to. But I don't. Like, I was also thinking the other day, where's the wacky, whimsical level? We've just been going from realistic gangster shootout to realistic gangster shootout.
Sobriety is relative.
Where's the cool, wacky level?
The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day.
And once we get to the end, I'll have the perfect way to describe this game, I think. Whenever we get there. I don't know how close we are. Game's allegedly 10 hours. Holy.
The place was swarming with cops. But they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. and I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time,
I can't believe
might have
that
a chance
worked.
to get to Marcello and Giovanna.
Bro's in a
before
tropical
somebody put a
shirt.
bullet in their
Dodged
heads
a
too.
whole ass platoon. I'll just let them do that. Fucking save the ammo, save the trees. That helicopter's going down. Maybe not.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Dude, would you stop fucking giving me the wrong gun in between cutscenes, you stupid fucking game? I know I checked this, but I have to fucking check it again. This song all the time. Whichever fucking person thought it was such a good idea to have, oh, Max has gotta start the scene with a fucking pistol every time. Pissed me off. Oh, shit. Like this man's dead.
I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
The party in this
Odds of
game?
me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
I feel like the only person who is good in the Bronco or Bracco or whatever family are dead. Like Rodrigo was allegedly the only one doing good work. Oh, give me those.
If I filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet.
Oh shit! Okay, this is a better gun. Oh! What? I shot a rocket before it hit the wall. Wait, wait, wait. Ow, 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 ow.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
I wonder if this is, I mean, I was gonna say, I wonder if this is why we won't see a Quantum Break 2, but we'll not see a Quantum Break 2 because also Microsoft will never make a game. So not only would they not be able to come remotely close to what Rockstar is doing here, but they wouldn't even make it in the first place. They wouldn't they wouldn't even attempt it. So I at least give it to Rockstar for making at least an incredible game built around a okay story. Well, here's the thing. You know, I'll just get into it a little bit now.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
But this is, I mean, and I think I've said this before, is like, if you haven't played the other Max Payne games, obviously this is probably fine. It just feels like it's like a John Wick story with a better character than John Wick, that is. Like, if I compare it to that, I think I'm more, well, I don't know. I think there's this thing in John Wick where, like, having the idea of the table is at least more interesting to the it would be like if John Wick existed without the table, I think.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing
That's
games.
how I feel about it. But as a game experience, that's fine. Again, when you contextualize it,
These
with
were the
other
same
games, it
paramilitary
sucks.
cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
Or to put it another way, this would be like if they made a Deus Ex
This
game.
was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
If they made a Deus Ex, thank God they haven't done this. And you can say whatever you want about Mankind Divided and Human Revolutions, but they are actually, like, really good. It's not as good as the original plot-wise, but there's still at least lots of government conspiracy stuff going on and things to learn. It would be like, this game to me feels like if you just played Deus Ex and you were just like the cop and there's no grand conspiracy, like you're
Couldn't
JC
make much
Denton.
sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
But instead of having the thing with your brother Paul, you would just kill Paul and move on, and you would just, like, I don't know, fucking kill everybody in New York or some shit. Or whatever. And then that would be that. There'd be no uncovering of a grand conspiracy. You'd just be like, oh, good work, Denton. Go back to the
I had
fucking
no option but to take the
UNATCO
scenic
and
route.
take on your next job. Business as usual. That's what
These
this
charmers
feels
weren't
like.
there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí. Não posso esperar pra sair daqui. Agora é de
Like, yeah, they're showing how shit it is to live here when Rocco isn't here to fight back against these, I guess, other corrupt politicians and gangs. Who's shooting me from the other side? Unstick to the wall, please. It's like a not even. I don't even know if I can compare this to like a Splinter Cell conspiracy. There's a lot more going on in a Splinter Cell conspiracy. Like, this is just gonna be like, there's another politician that's running for office, it's the right-wing guy in the news or whatever who's losing to that one lady, and he's probably sending in people to kill Rodrigo Branco, coordinating with his brother Victor, and they're actually corrupt, and that's what's going on here. So the corruption was still in this family all along. But then it amounted to he just got internally betrayed. But there won't be any like unique symbolism. There won't be any interesting plot on top of that. It'll just be that at the surface value. And the thing is just supposed to be like, look at the harsh conditions under corruption. It's not caused, which you could say that's something similar in Deus Ex, but all of that gets caused by the global Illuminati and all that are like running the thing, which is what makes it fascinating and interesting, because there's intrigue and conspiracy and mystery to solve. This is just like, oh, why is this city corrupt, it feels like.
I needed to find a way out of there.
I'd love to be proven wrong. I would love for them to reveal, I mean, it would be too little too late if they reveal it at the end of the game.
It seemed like as good a place as any to
Unless we're
lie
gonna
low
fight
and
them.
get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman.
I'm
had the
talking about
same
like if they
idea.
reveal in the credits, basically. That would be pointless.
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck.
How does this
Another
happen every,
reminder,
like,
not that I
5
needed
seconds?
one, that any low point can always go lower. As
And
my
then they
new
run
friend
away.
were
What
about
the
to find
fuck
out.
is this?
It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier.
Sometimes the narrative contrivances are a little too much. Like what? We got held up at machete point for them to die 2 seconds later just to remove our guns for 2 seconds, and then we're just gonna pick up another gun? Like, oh, you had too much ammo.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Why don't you ever stop anything from ever? He just thinks about it for like 10 years. Well, he's dead. He's burned alive. This is the guy from the stadium?
You bastard.
This is stupid. People genuinely like stuff. Oh my god. Riveting gameplay.
No, you don't want to do that. Come on.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
Wait, what? Suddenly they're sliding?
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen. No amount of drugs or therapy could erase.
So they just slept
that
like
kind of
50
pain
meters
follows
away
you
from
around
where they
forever.
murdered the thing, and nobody looked
Constant
over.
shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
You guys didn't even hide in the grass to like 10 meters
Giovanna
away?
was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Pasto said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way.
I'm actually more annoyed because those visual effects that they used in the game at the beginning. Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say, I think they actually were using them a lot because Max was in a hangover, but maybe they are getting less and less because he's sobering up.
Fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
No, can't wait for people to... I mean, at least in this case, it makes sense, because they would be looking for us, and we are in a fucking, like, war zone favela thing, as they've described.
I don't think these guys are here for your
So at
baby
least
shower.
in this case, it's less comical when... And then the bad guys are here.
Espécie procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom.
Where the fuck is my slow motion? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's more? I hate this fucking shaky cam too. It's not even tastefully done like when Kojima did in an MGS5. It's just fucking like some Born Identity shit.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, down!
It's always funny when I think about that. There was a time where I was working on... Oh my god, I'm dead. I was working on some camera work for a game. And somebody brought up, oh yeah, nobody ever does that natural shaky cam, like, footage feel. And then I go back and I play games, I'm like, a million people have done it. It's kind of like it feels like a thing that happens all the time in game development, where people are like, oh yeah, we should do this, no one's ever done this before, and then a million people have done it before. Happens all the time. Either where you think you've done it, somebody else thinks it, everything. So you might as well just fucking look at see it and see how they did it and see, are we gonna do it as good or better than this? I guess in this case, if there's an idea of having shaky cam footage for the thing, and in most cases I really fucking like, I hate it in this game. It looks like ass. It's obstructing everything I'm trying to look at. It's not as egregious as something like in the Bourne movies, thankfully. This somewhere in between of being artfully tasteful and fucking annoying. I think MGS5 is the only example I can think of offhand where it's done well.
Here, quick.
In game, at least.
Open the gate from the other side, quick.
There might be some others.
Stay right here.
I just don't like it in this.
Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Ooh, where? Up. I'm gonna die. What, you guys throwing grenades? How are you alive? Still taking. Oh my fucking. Alright. Except it's really funny because it's just the killing one that they put a bullet hole for, and not the 17
Short
other
of
ones.
riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Fucking wish you
An army of paramilitaries, and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
What are you talking about? There's stop being so fucking self-absorbed, Max. There was Rodrigo on there. Going back to...
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my god. Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Right.
You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
we have to finish this game together.
De nada.
Stay close and keep
You're welcome.
quiet. God damn it.
Just go in.
Oh, no, get down!
This is where the game shines, where they start to show off their physics. They're like, how can we make Euphoria cool while putting gameplay in there? That's what that is. They must also have digital molecular matter as well with Euphoria. This is like a very famous thing that came out with Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, if you know what I'm talking about.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Yeah, the whole thing with like DMM and Euphoria was like when they used them like all together. Well, I guess DMM was more about the material system and not
There
like
had to be
the
an
AI.
easier way out of there than the way I came in.
I think Euphoria was like the thing where it's like they grab onto things and all the skeleton just animates ragdoll correctly.
I was getting good
in a way
at
that
this.
makes sense, obviously. Is the goal. Okay, that's where we get the part. Wait a minute. Hold up, is that a reference? Dang, you fucking piece of shit. Thought that was Valkyr. God damn.
Max! I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my god! Max, look out!
Shit, I got no ammo. Oh my god, what hit me? You destroy fucking bullets sometimes. Where? You dickhead! Oh, I'm fucking out of ammo, dude. Where's my other gun? Didn't I pick up like a fucking gun that we, of course, never God damn it. That of course the game took away from us because fuck you. No! Momentum, you fuck! Give me that. This fucking game. Like, we literally climbed up a ladder, and it was just like, oh, what? Yeah, you don't have your guns anymore, actually. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Put that shit down. Die! I fucking shot you in the face. No. Oh, wait. I should realize it's fucking useless because it'll just shoot me through tires anyway. Please die. Please die. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Oh, great.
There's still more up here!
Great. Oh, it's literally because we jumped on that fucking hook. That's why we lost our weapons. I hate this game. I have no ammo! What do you mean? I shot 0 bullets. Oh yeah, look at that. This fucking guy thinks he's so cool.
Are you okay?
No! I hate this game.
Must be a way to drop those stairs down.
It does everything it does in its power sometimes to make sure that even though it has fun mechanics, it tries its best to not be a fucking game. And instead just piss away your own resources.
Breakfast of champions.
What are you waiting for?
Shut the fuck up! The last thing I want right now is some fucking NPC telling me to hurry the fuck up just because I'm looking around for resources that they're gonna rob from me in a couple seconds, okay? Shut the I'll kill you right now. Thought I was kidding.
I can't hold on!
It was worth it. That was worth it.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Is that necessary, Max? Alright, let's go get that golden part. And there was, I think there's painkillers around here somewhere. Actually, maybe we already have it. Oh, they're in here.
It felt strange dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach.
Shut
this
the
would have
fuck
to
up.
do.
Shut the fuck up, Dick's bandage.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
They're gonna insult me again. Oh, don't you dare. I actually don't know the significance behind this show, but there ain't no fucking way this is gonna do anything with it. They're just gonna...
As Aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo um velho rabugento que ainda usa roupas de jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck are they doing?
Acorda! Acorda!
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Such fucking vapid garbage, dude. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be like an analogy between Max and the character like Mona Sachs type shit.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past 3 months, an issue which they say is being ignored by both police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
Hotel Mona.
An unforgettable place to stay.
I must be losing it.
Yeah, you're true. Because like the whole point of Baseball Bat Boy before, at least from what I could vaguely understand, is that it's probably, and I didn't clue in fast enough, so I don't think I got it, but it has to do with Max and Mona and their relationship throughout the game. Here they just fucking threw it in like it's just like a random episode. Then they removed the bat because I think the bat's supposed to be an analogy to something else, maybe potentially related to the murder of his wife or something. I don't know. Because it's in his fucking hallway before you go into the bedroom. And it's red. But here it just fucking feels like they threw it in and you don't know what's really going on unless you know Spanish. But it felt pretty generic. I don't know enough to be able to translate the whole thing, but it felt like it was just like a very generic like cartoon episode. And they were just like, oh look, he's wacky now because he's using a golf club instead of a baseball bat or something. If Sam Lake had written that, I might trust that it would be like a reference to something. Or I guess the biggest reference I can think of it existing currently is just like, this is not the same Max Payne you know, this is a completely different one. And which I agree. This ain't no fucking Baseball Bat Boy.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth.
I'll give it that type of narrative credit, but
progressively
anything
worse.
beyond that.
My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
No, you're not. You're not running true to anything. See, that's what made the Mona relationship and the baseball bat boy show make sense. Is that like they were meant for each other, but not. That was the dynamic. This is just some fucking lady complaining at the time. This is like the shittiest escort mission. It's not even like Ashley where she's like gonna have like a character growth or something. She's just like, oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh, help me, Max, help. Fucking just damsel in distress by definition.
Max.
Quiet.
So annoying.
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up.
I guess Gabriella gonna end up at that. The only way this can be salvaged is if Gabriella somehow starts wielding guns and starts shooting shit. But this is I do not have any faith that this is that kind of game at all.
Listen.
Check it out.
It's not written like Chloe Fraser. This is no Elena Fisher. This is shit. Like, Elena Fisher is the complete opposite from Uncharted. That's what a character that makes sense in this type of role. This character is just as soulless as they've made Max in this game. Dude, I cannot believe how much damage stuff does on normal, to be honest. Dude, I'm not even off the ground! Fucking getting OTG'd by bullets, dude. Normal, medium, my ass. What? What? Why do we have two different... Whatever. No, I want the fucking pistol. Jesus.
Make sure there's no more of them.
Yeah, I'm getting ammo. Calm down.
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Yeah, there it is. Can you... I want to walk around, please.
Don't leave me here!
Shut the f...
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Just shoot her. Just shoot her, please.
I'm here. It's okay. Driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Let's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Alright. Alright, here we go. We're in our next turret section.
You're doing fine.
Just go.
Try to stay calm.
Who's shooting me?
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado!
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Hurry! Meu Deus! Oh no! Ah!
It's all right.
Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Fine.
Oh, I can't control this thing!
Hit the goddamn guy, dude! Oh, where? Fuck you.
Look, Waffle!
Just drive. Hold on.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me now. Go. Jump. Go.
If she dies at the end of this, it is just gonna literally be comical. What? Aim at the fucking guy 20 feet in front of me, dude. God fucking damn it. How? I also can't move from this spot. So all of the complaints, like I literally cannot like actually change where I am. So all those complaints about where like the bullets compound into one area, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh my fucking god. This is literally a time crisis moment. Oh, that was part 2.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in, quick!
Oh, it's our UFE guy or whatever. The one good character in the game.
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Pasos did. 6 times.
Oh, what a
Going
shocker.
back to a few
Guys, I'm
months
so
before he
shocked.
turned
Oh,
up.
Victor's
He
corrupt.
even
Oh
paid
my
for a ticket for
god.
him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a
Big
break.
fucking plot twist. I didn't see this one
I don't know,
coming.
maybe he wanted some
Who
dumb
would've guessed?
gringo to come down here.
I totally
to
didn't
shoot
say
things
exactly
up,
what
and
this
maybe
was
to
about to
take the watch
do
for
like
Rodrigo when he got shot.
like a whole hour ago.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Yeah, that's because your dick's bandage. Clue into that one. Revelate on that.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Okay, we're gonna call it for the video there, because I think we need to have a good start spot. So, thanks for watching the video. Leave a like and subscribe if you did, and if you enjoyed it. And yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. All right, goodbye. All right, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to some Max Payne 3. Max is about to have the epiphany we had forever ago, in that he genuinely thought he was just a bodyguard. What we're really gonna realize is he's probably like, well, I guess this part I didn't say, but he's probably just the fall guy to take the rap for the assassination of Rodrigo, so the other guy can like step in and be like, oh, see, these people are fucking up our shit. You gotta elect me to do this shit. Or some shit like that. Chapter 11. Suntan oil on something.
Panama had been my second job with Pasos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me.
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
No.
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Everybody's drunk and tanned, listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery, and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saud!
Oh. God, I gotta quit drinking so much. I give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the ale, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Did it even like talk about how that happens?
Real bad. But good, because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey?
You're supposed to care about these people, by the way, the children of Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck her. believe that shit?
Hey.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe!
Why did we listen to this? At what point do we need to reiterate that Marcelo is a party animal?
He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy.
Like, what is this adding anything to this man that we?
Smile a bit more, you know? 'Cause life is good. Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Pasos.
Like,
I gotta go lay down.
unless Pazos and Marcelo are about to have another conversation that reveals something, that this was pointless. That whole thing, pointless. We knew Marcelo's a party animal. We already know this. He's fucking dead at this point in terms of the normal modern storyline, the plot or timeline. Yeah, no, that was fucking useless. Oh, hey guys, you can do cocaine, you can do... Yeah, no fucking shit, we know. We've seen you do this the whole time. What are you adding to his fucking character? What? Oh, we just need to have that awkward conversation? So Max can fucking pass out and drink himself to sleep for, yeah, the... What chapter is this? 11? 11th time? 17:29 when you went to bed. So this is what, like, just a little over 6 hours later. Oh, is this the bad guys are here, hijinks ensue moment of our flashback? Yep. We're in gameplay now. We're about to be. Why do we have a million bullets for this? Why is no one here? It seems like they all left or something. Or maybe we should leave too. So basically, yeah, are they trying to murder Max then?
I had to finish what I started.
What do you mean? Shut the fuck up and read the note. I don't give a shit. This is supposed to be the revelation of Max Payne 3. They were here to kill him the whole time. Yeah, drop that gun. Wait, I want to see if it hits the... Yeah.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. Pasos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow.
It's almost like
I had a way of
suck.
making any space my own. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. The room belonged to Pasos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Pasos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
I like how this is supposed to be this big revelation, like I didn't see it coming 10 miles away. As if it wasn't obvious when Rodrigo gets killed, like, oh yeah, no, this is clearly an inside job.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they
I think
sure
even
as
fucking
shit
Dick's
felt good.
bandage here says it. Someone assassinated him. They were... Oh no, I think he just said they were well planned. This is why I'm like, this is insulting to his character. Like, the first thing he's working with Woden to take down the corrupt Acer Corporation and his own, like, a personal Illuminati thing, or whatever. There's like and he's taking down criminals for justice sake, even if he is rogue. And two, they're being hunted down by the Illuminati. They're fighting back, even though, and there's like, it's questionable who's on whose side and stuff like that. So it's a battle between the high society and storming Valhalla and shit like that. What the fuck is this?
The radio.
Oh man,
Maybe I could
wow,
send out
Max
an SOS.
maybe almost solved the crime. Well, is the one like decent character in the game is apparently hand-holding his way through it. Like, what the fuck?
Certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
And then, like, in Max Payne 2, it's like, oh, he loses his right hand, his hand in partner in Mona Sachs.
The need
But that's
to
the
get out
tragedy.
of the boat's hull to the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
The revelation of him potentially murdering his wife in the first game and being turned by these drugs as a government experiment was a revelation. This of like, oh my god, you were used by another thing to take the fall for somebody. That's like literally like chapter 1 in every other Max Payne game. Oh, Max is blamed for this crime. He takes the fall because of like this other thing. Literally chapter fucking 1 and 2 of every other Max Payne game. They made that the entire plot. This is a reverse of like a Call of Duty situation, and like, if you've seen the movie Black Hawk Down, it's like Call of Duty realized, oh, we can make a level out of this movie. And that's just like one section of the game.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room.
Rockstar thought, you know, we have one plot point from a smaller game. We're gonna extend that out into a fucking longer.
It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds.
Experience.
Move, Max.
It's not a shitty experience, but just the fucking lore, the thing. Where's this air thing? I'm probably gonna die.
Come on, Max.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's probably this. I was yapping over it. I'm sorry.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Yeah, I'm dead. And that analogy is even worse here because, like, at least when you take a movie into a game, it makes sense because a movie is like an hour-long experience. So for that to be like one level makes sense. When you take one section of a better game or a better narrative, and then try to pull that out into a longer experience, I feel like that's even worse.
From the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Oh, here's the other one.
Breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Any pills? Oh, I need to pick up some of these. Pick up that. I don't think this counts. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, that won't count as a... like a medium weapon or whatever they want to call it.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Probably in the fucking canal. I almost vaguely wish I remember, because I think Pazos references Panama earlier in the game. But he's probably just saying it like how it was a fucked up experience. Or whatever, or like, remember that time and that?
I'd stumbled
you, like,
away from.
Messed up, remember?
Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
As like a fuck up.
The pirates
Does that
wouldn't
really
get
add
everything.
that much? Or that revelation matter that much here? Not really. Like, I've already known what the this twist is gonna be. Literally after it happened,
Guys
they called
up ahead
Victor.
were dealing with passengers.
Yeah, I could
like
just
the
tell
rest
by
of
how he
them.
was acting.
Maybe I should have realized then that this
I mean,
was
kudos
no
to the mocap.
ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Like, maybe this was where... Since I don't know, like, fully, like, maybe this is where the whole family was supposed to get murdered the first time? Max, they thought Max would just be like a washed up cop, but then he turns out he stumbles his way successfully through this as this old MO in this game, I guess.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Like, if anything, the stuff that made Max human is that he was I guess I was gonna say, it does make him a little human to have him bamboozle so much in this game, but it feels like almost too much that he gets bamboozled. Like in
After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon.
That, it was not the important part of Max Payne 1. I'm so... The Punchinellos and all that was just a front. It was a front for the real villain of Ace here. Weren't they just like a distributor or something of the drug at the end of the day or something like that? Like, I would have just, even if they just instead, and I guess there's still room for this, if they just make one of these other gangs a reference to some other Norse god, that would honestly help it. Just a little bit. For the OG fans. If it's just like, oh, this is actually like Tor or something.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
Or Loki or some shit. If it was like Loki
the boat was
Industries.
well appointed.
Once we hit credits, I'm gonna have to pull up the wiki. Because if there is a reference, I'm not gonna... if it's hidden in Spanish, I don't know if my Spanish is good enough to pick up on what that would be. Oh, that was a total accident. Why did he shot me once? And I look at how much health I lost.
Guys,
like literally half.
Old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
Don't give me hope what the other cargo could be. I have a feeling it's just gonna be a person that they're after and not anything I give a shit about. I'm getting fucking shot! That gave me a free reload. I like the gamification of that. I'll give you that one, Rockstar. Nice gameplay addition. Oh, that's not real cover. This is sick though.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
The hot tub's full of blood and dead people. This is the closest we're gonna get to the Max walking to his apartment or walking through a burning cartoon representation of his like alter self. I think the closest we're getting to this moment is like, yes, we're in an eerie ship with these synthy tones
I
that
had
are
to save some valuables.
supposed to be the tones of Revelation or some shit. I feel like this is flashing an image of Victor. Maybe the other crime guy. Or it could just be a news thing. Either way, I already know Victor is the problem. What? From where? Oh my. Fucking shit. Bop, 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 bop. When the game will load. Can I pause? No. Oh. I might have to reset the game. Okay, I'm resetting the game. Okay. Yeah, the thing I was just thinking about while this is resetting is one of the things I at least appreciate about, like, because I was thinking, what Remedy game takes away your gameplay this much? And the only one I could, like, oh god, that scared me. I was like, am I gonna have to rewatch this whole and do that whole thing? But Quantum Break feels like it's the one where you quote unquote have the least amount of gameplay agency, but I don't even think that's true. I think it's just, yeah, sure, there's a 20 to 30 minute TV episode in between certain chapters that you can watch if you want to, and I do think it's worth the story, and I find it enjoyable. While that exists, when you actually have action there, 99% of the time, you are the one doing the action. I have no weapons. Or wait, did it put me in here though? Okay, move me ahead, but I have no guns.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
I'm gonna die. Hold on. Unknown clue. Oh, there's... I didn't realize.
Pirates wouldn't get everything.
Oh, here. Alright, thank God. Fuck. Oh my fucking... Dude, you just fucking die! Oh my god, now dude. These dickheads, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck! Why do... I'm just so confused.
The boat was well appointed.
Why their guns do... I feel like the amount of damage they're doing would be like damage for like hard mode. Like, what is one bullet from like a normal ass like gun that's like not a shotgun take away half of my health? These fucking stairs, dude. This is where the... Okay, this is part of where the fucking Rockstar overly simulation shit gets in the way of the game being fun, where it's just like, okay, my fucking IK of my character's legs are causing me to fucking pop up and down with my aiming reticule and I can't fucking shoot the guy in the head. You piece of shit! No, don't help him. Jesus Christ. No, please. Oh, well, that is nope. That is nope. Who? Who's yelling? And where? Okay, just making sure I grab those. Ah, fuck. Is this a shotgun? What is this? This is a shotgun. Alright, I'm probably cooked. Oh my woo!
To save some valuables.
This encounter sucks ass. Fucking god damn it! You use the stairs for cover, but then the stairs fuck up my aim. Stupid. Shit. Move, Max. I don't know why you're fucking moving at the speed of snail! Goddamn bullets, dude! This is stupid too. Where's that shotgun? Shut up! Who's yelling? Oh, we have to use this to... Probably already cooked. Wait, where's the... It's not gonna matter, I'm gonna get fucking killed anyways. You piece of shit! This guy's gun was shooting when he was dead.
I checked every other inch of the boat.
Hold on, I gotta play the piano.
And the band played on.
He played the first, like, 2 notes of the Max Payne theme. First, like, 2 or 3 notes. That was it. If I find one more piano, he might play the full theme. Thank God. Alright, can we examine this? Oh. It's literally a,
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne. Do whatever you think is best. I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal. There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Get off the cover, please. Oh, I'm fucking dead because this game hates everything.
We can get across up top.
I'm pretty sure this guy's not shooting anything. I think these are his men, and we're just killing all of them so that we can walk in and... Shoot him! Please.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
So wait, what? What is he gonna do when you Batista's Panama's Visitor Center? You fucker. Oh wait, give me that. How far does this go?
Fancy seeing you here.
Alright, this is all about the Panama Canal. It's like a museum for the Panama Canal. Oh my god, the fucking slow walk.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Why did we have to slow walk for this? Fucking... Just quit spraying your fucking gun! Oh my god. My health demolished right now. Well, I'm out of juice. Do not. The game is getting in the way of itself. Simulation bullshit. Oh! Now you can shoot. Oh, you don't wanna punch the glass that time. Now you wanna shoot in the air like a moron. Fuck you.
Fancy seeing you here.
God, do you really this? I don't remember him, and I don't think he did comment so much just on picking up pills. Like, oh, my old friend, the pills. I thought it was just a joke on his name. He killed me. He killed me. Whatever he shot me with, he woke up. This is why I'm like, dude, normal is not balanced to what I would expect normal to be. Oh, Jesus Christ! Like a quarter of a health for shit like that. He's crazy.
I needed to neutralize the bad guys first.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, that spider scared the shit out of me. Where are the bad guys?
Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
Follow the blood.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's everyone on the boat.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
This is the one time where those two lines could have been important that are actually highlighted.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes. Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to
Okay,
Brazil.
the only thing I was going to say is maybe the words could have been like lies.
Have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little
Or
cruise was to deliver the cash to him because
delusions,
there
but
it's easier to loan.
they broke that rule immediately in this conversation.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero.
Wow, it's like I
killing
said
lots of people.
forever ago.
You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Chapter 12, The Great American Savior of the Poor. I'm sure.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Did he just... Oh. I was like, is he
pretty,
drinking out of a random
but I
ass
guess
bottle?
none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Oh my god.
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind?
Alright, 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll see you guys in a sec.
I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
No, I understood too. It's frustrating because, well, it's also this thing while I was at in the bathroom. You might be saying, oh, you're hating on this game because you're calling it predictable, but you also, with research, were able to predict this stuff in the first game, and why are you not upset about it being that predictable? It's because this story has nothing worth digging into. And I've not to beat the dead horse here, but it's all surface level. The revelation we're having here is supposed to be a revelation of something I've known since like chapter 3. And they're playing it off like it's this massive deal when it's like, yeah, this is pretty fucking obvious. Because they're gonna end the government conspiracy at Victor. It's not gonna go beyond Victor. And for me, for it to be interesting, it has to go beyond Victor. But they've set up no clues to indicate that. There's been nothing interesting, so if you were to dig into the story, you don't get the satisfaction of trying to figure it out before the real thing, because all of the extra story bits have just been leading into, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be the Victor revelation, which is just like, yeah, sure, but like I said, since it's so surface level of what's going on, the main part of the plot you're supposed to care about is like, oh, I care about protecting these random women as a bodyguard. That is not engaging. The hidden plot was the first engaging part. That's why you need to build off of
Where
that,
those
not
bastards
just
were going,
fucking garbage.
Oofe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
Like it's a good GTA plot. If you only played Rockstar games, I get why you like that. Which is funny. I do think it's probably the
Imperial Palace
I haven't
Hotel
played enough for Red Dead.
5-star
I hate it.
bona fide shithole.
I'm not a big cowboy guy.
I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load.
But because I hear Red Dead has an incredible story. But
Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Compared to the other like Grand Theft Auto plots, like sure, yeah, this might be more interesting. Well, I don't know. I really like Grand Theft Auto 4. I really like the plot in Grand Theft Auto 4.
O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, eu tô fazendo tudo.
Where's the fucking gun? But yeah, when you're comparing it to like Grand Theft Auto, I think, yeah, maybe this conspiracy plot of this government corruption is, well, it's not, this loose conspiracy plot of government corruption. And I say loose because compared to the other plot, it's minuscule in the other two games. But compared to like Grand Theft Auto, yeah, sure, this might be more interesting. Even though I think Grand Theft Auto has more interesting stuff where they like throw in aliens or goofy shit or like. Honestly, it's funny because sometimes there's missions where it's like, oh, here's your drug-induced mission in Grand Theft Auto. You're tripping out or going to Area 51 and shit. Like, that is closer to what Max Payne is than what this is to Max Payne. Unbelievable. I wish fucking every run-of-the-mill grunt didn't have this level of body armor. At this point, but I guess it is supposed to be late game. I really wanna know people's opinions who have played 3 and the first 2, and they really like 3 as a narrative piece over the other 2. I feel like most people that probably really like 3, from a story perspective, must not have played the first 2, or they're coming at it like, well. No, this is why I can't accept this. I was gonna say, or they're coming at it from like a DMC Devil May Cry thing, where it's like a reboot. Except I can't respect that choice because they called it Max Payne 3. If they called it just like Max Payne or whatever, like or gave it like a subtitle, no 3, then I could defend that choice of just like, well, it's a different story. It's relative to like its own thing, and like I can appreciate DMC Devil May Cry as its own piece of media. But that's not the case. They decidedly called it 3, and they directly tried to reference the original games like they mean something to this game, really. Fucking embarrassing. Except it's not. That's the part that pisses me off. It's not embarrassing. This sold a bunch of copies and people love it. I should have shot this thing in the back. It would have been easier. Maybe I'll do an offline playthrough after this, and I'll play it with free aim, and it will change my. Well, but again, I guess my main issue isn't even the gameplay. 90% of the time, the gameplay is perfect.
This too much, I'd never get through it. I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
The comment about that painkiller just now actually pisses me off. Oh, if I thought too much, I don't want to do any of that plot thinking anymore about Max Payne. I don't want to have to actually think about my story. I just want to shoot stuff. It's insulting.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough, and he knew too much. We'd both become targets. Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about? I was getting my priorities out of whack.
Like I said, though, the only way they salvage this is they reveal that Passos or somebody like that is a Loki or some shit. But then they've broken, again, they've broken Max's character. Or they're implying that Max would be Thor or some shit. And he's just embodying all of the sons of Odin. But that's giving this game too much credit. Okay, hold on. Is it this? Where are we going? You know what? Let's use this. Oh. Why did it switch my shoulders?
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Do not. Don't even try to bring up mirrors right now, dude. Although the implications of something bigger than the Broncos are nice. I'd love to eat all the words I've been saying the 6 or whatever plus hours it's been up to this point. And for them to prove me wrong.
Ufe. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Quick. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is
if that's supposed to be a subtle jab at, oh, I understood enough of Max Payne. No, you didn't. You did not understand enough of Max Payne. And they fucking took away my guns! Fuck you, game! How are you not dead? I swear the bullets don't matter if they come from a shotgun or a pistol. It just matters where you shoot them. I didn't want to know what that is. Do I care? Do I care about this achievement? I've killed 1,000 people in this game. That's actually crazy. Give me this. Shit. Has to put in no return. What, probably like use 100 pills or something?
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
You're in too far. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah, I think this shotgun is the better bet here. Fucking Dick's bandage strikes again. Yeah, I just said fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Call it evidence for De Silva.
I have no hunch. No real detective work going on. I'm just fucking drunkenly shambling my way through this adventure. Says Dick's bandage. Fucking moron. Oh, here we go. Is this the final piano?
There it was. The soundtrack to my life.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, the soundtrack
And
to your life.
for a few seconds came harmony.
Hey guys, he's Max Payne. He played the theme. It's in the game. Look at that. Do you remember Max Payne? There he is. That was the theme. It was in the first game. Do you remember? That was the time. Fuck you. Fuck you, Rockstar.
What the fuck is going on here? How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please. What have you been doing? I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please. Caralho! No. Caralho! Espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
Wait, is that the guy we just smacked a bunch before with the pistol?
Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não. Pelo amor de Deus. E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Yeah, condemned to an existence in this symbolic excuse of a story. Oh, that's too correct.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Oh, but Grim, see? You used the knowledge of walking towards the door that would have triggered the cutscene and instead walked away. Yeah, I would agree with that. If these clues were anything worthwhile. So I didn't get any clues. All I found was a fucking golden gun for... Oh, look, shiny.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect. Either Victor Bronco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crash of Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off
Wow,
at the stadium
oh
exchange?
my god. It's almost like I figured this out before any of these clues happened, almost.
I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up.
It's almost like you just showed a man on the phone being a little suspicious, talking after his brother died, and looking kind of sus, and it's just like, wow, I didn't need any of these extra clues to figure out he's the bad guy. After someone killed this guy in his own fucking safe room. It'll be even funnier if it was Marcello who did it, because I'm pretty sure I even said at the time Marcello probably killed him.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time.
Because I don't know if Victor was in the room at that day. Or point or whatever.
Had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Of course. Of course. How else do enemies show up 80% of the time in this game? They just fucking walk in. I guess this is the one of what? This is the third out of like 20 of the times where you actually get the drop on them, and it's not a fucking nightmare. Oh, I'm dead. Always changes my shoulder for the wrong thing.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Please tell me I'm not dealing with snipers. I'm dealing with snipers. Oh, you fucking game. Why? They're giving me a shotgun. Am I supposed to? I'm supposed to shoot them? Hold on, there's gotta be some kind of gimmick. I don't think it's a gimmick. Oh wait, this is a... When did I get this? Now, this is the first sniper section I've actually really liked in this game. And you know why? I can fucking move and I actually get to use the sniper correctly. I fucking controls. Max, what the fuck are you doing? I need you to thank you. Jesus Christ, I shot the box 3 times because it's... God damn it. Now I'm aiming to the fucking wrong direction again.
Any time I bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Shut up. Yeah, every single time you go down, for some reason it switches your shoulder to aim on the left side. It doesn't preserve anything. It just fucks you up. Get move! Oh my god! I'm screaming internally right now. This fucking game is pissing me fuck off. Great. Great. Should have just fucking taken the shotgun. 4. Probably just give me a sniper when I need it.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Not realize this was a machine gun, but I guess I should be thankful it is. Hello? What are you doing? I thought you already reloaded? Please. What are you doing? God fucking damn it. What? The roof is caving in now? Fucking going. Go to our shooting gallery. You fucker! stupid fucking game! Get the fuck up! Oh my god, we're dead. Max, you dumb shit. Just restart the checkpoint. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, fucking stumble around. Ooh, Uncharted, ooh. What the fuck are you aiming at? Just... Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you for fucking rumble camera shaking my reticle through my whole bullet time. Fuck. Oh, it's so cinematic. Fuck off! Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes this game sucks the joy out of you. He's pre-firing! He's a cheater! Die, 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 just die. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, not one of these fucks. At least it kept my gun out. Get behind cover! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. It doesn't fucking matter. You better put me right there. Okay, good. Did you see that? I get hit once. Look at all the health that left my body, dude. Is that not insane? This is so stupid. So stupid. Why did I lose 90% of the health just because I'm out of cover for what? Like what? I'm supposed to wait? I'm supposed to wait for him to fucking reload his infinite goddamn Gatling gun? What's this? What strategy is there here? Here, I'm gonna shoot him in the leg. This is normal, by the way. This is not supposed to be anything super crazy. Oh, okay. If I die from that... Oh, go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself. So it not only is this now, I die if my head's peeking up too much, but it's a fucking timed encounter. I have dog shit for resources. The only way I'm getting this is because the game is literally giving me shit I don't know how. Oh my. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've fallen over. Insta kill. Oh no! Fuck off! Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, kind of like.
You know, it would have been nice if I could actually carry my ammo and stuff between sections instead of getting butchered every fucking 3 seconds out of my ammo and resources.
What are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
This is a real game that exists. Chapter 13. A fat bald dude with a bad temper.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's alright, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've
Can't wait for them to have this guy get
not
shot
very
right
nice.
after explaining some
What
shit.
is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
hate
they're
it.
trying to like set up the Woden. They're like trying to retell a Woden plot type thing.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock
But it
showcase.
sucks.
I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele.
They should have just tried to reboot it if this is literally what they're trying to do. I would have respected the game more had they just tried to make this a Max Payne reboot.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, dá uma
Like it's
lição
nothing
nele.
but disrespect.
Então, o pai dela não disse.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocentes! Vai ver vai acontecer contigo, vamos aqui! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! E eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Valeu, mas resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
So this, we're just putting us here so that now we can probably assassinate the politician guy because they're bringing me in an inner circle.
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
You hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time.
I don't
Time to
know
find out what the
why
hell was going on.
he doesn't shoot them when he's about to just fucking murder everyone else that we're about to run into anyways. So stupid. So stupid. Anyways, we're gonna call it there for the video. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Leave a like and subscribe if you did, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye. Alright, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to some Max Payne 3. We're wrapping this dumpster fire of a game. This hot mess of a game. I still don't know why we didn't shoot the guy in the freaking room next to us. Like I said, we just... all of that... all that stuff we did in that room just to fucking punch him in the face a couple times. Only to
I knew
murder
nothing
everyone
resembling
outside.
Good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
For a second I thought it was supposed to be an interrogation room. Like, wait, why do I not have a reflection? And I was like, oh, that's glass.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time.
Don't you
It
dare
sounded
walk out
like
there with
all
some
hell was
painkillers.
breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Eu te fiz uma pergunta.
Oh my god. Are you walking backwards? Don't tell me this controller's breaking.
Eu só sei que teve um apagão, isso é tudo que eu sei. Você tá querendo morrer? É isso que você quer? Nós vamos...
Alright, you're safe. Or maybe he died, I don't know, he's holding his arm. FDO. Oh. Filthos de Ugum? Filth of the something, maybe? Oh. Oh, I do have to correct the record about something I just remembered. So I would think, well, as I've been yapping about my complaints about this story, which I still think justifiably so, I I was editing my first playthrough earlier, and I was combing through the Max 1 story because that is the one I'm least familiar with because I wasn't able to really dive in as early as I was hoping. I thought Max was a government experiment. I didn't realize I did get something very wrong. Wait. Yeah, I got something very wrong. He's not a government experience. It was his wife had found out information about Acer Corporation and what Horn was doing. And so then they sent Valkyr, quote unquote, Valkyr agents after his wife and killed all of his family. And then Max survived. But he has been injected with Valkyr throughout the story at that point. But he was not a government conspiracy experiment thing. I had that totally wrong. I just want to clarify that.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
That will be important because, from what I'm understanding of this story, it is very similar but different to the first game. Yeah, I think much like my Deus Ex
The security switch had to be in that booth.
I'm gonna be asking for a lot of comments on your guys' opinions on some of the, if you're all Max Payne 3 heads out there watching this and have made it this far. First of all, thanks for making it this far after my complaining and yammering. But second,
it was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
I need to know what narratively specifically, because I know the gameplay, yeah. The gameplay, I have my nitpicks and complaints here and there, whatever. Yeah, I punch the window sometimes, like, whatever. It's not that actually big of a deal. It is annoying, yes. I'm going to complain about it, but it doesn't actually mean anything. But narratively, because that's where my real issues lie. And I guess even more so if you like the first two games.
There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off.
I definitely want to know what
And
makes this
immediately
one.
regretted that decision.
I guess if you have the opinion that it's. What? How did I die? I was in cover, just barely moving. Yeah, I'd love to know if, especially if you played the first two and liked the first two games, what about the narrative in this one appealed to you more than the other two? And then if you like this narrative, I guess, I don't know.
This was like throwing sticks at a hurricane.
I guess because I'm like, well, if you didn't play the other two, I totally get why you like this game. I mean, you can still explain I'd still like to know why this game's so good. I mean, I assume it's just, oh yeah, it's John Wick. Like a more John Wick with like more going on other than the table. It's just not the table, but you could like, oh wait a minute. At least in 3, there's no concept of the table. So yeah, that's why I'm like, if you've only played 3 and not 2, oh my god, I can see where you're coming from. But I mean, maybe I'm missing something because I am like, I wouldn't say nostalgia blinded because literally I played the first 2 games less than a week ago. Hoping that I use this to blow it up. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. Okay. Because yeah, I don't want to say like, oh, if you didn't play it, or if you only played this one, your opinion doesn't matter. It's more, I understand your opinion more in that case, but I'd still love to hear your thoughts about why the narrative is so interesting. I wouldn't fault anyone for liking the game if they only played this one. It really is the people who played all 3 of them. Though that I'm extra curious about, I guess. But you have to prefer this narrative over the other 2. You've played the other 2 and you're like, yes, I liked Max Payne 1 and 2. They were both fantastic games, but I think 3 is the best one in the narrative. Again, I won't argue against gameplay.
Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
You and me both, buddy.
Any time the prison riot had bought me was starting to run out, I had to keep moving.
I was almost... Oh, I guess my other complaint for the gameplay was like my normal difficulty complaint, but really I'm not, again, that's another one I'm not that bothered by. It is weird. I'm not gonna lie. Is there cover first? Yeah, let's do this. Oh.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
I was almost going to say something I don't agree with, where it's like, what's the redeeming part of this, Max? But I mean, he is still trying to do the right thing, at least. He's inevitably going to take down this organ trafficker, I assume, with Victor and the politician. But it took him till like chapter 11 to get there. Oh, I should have just dove in. Slow motion, dove, killed the rest. Oh, get off the fucking wall. Rockstar and your fucking overly cinematic intros. You're not closing that fucking door, I'm coming in.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Get up. Dead end. Fucking switch! Oh my god, I'm going down. Get up, please.
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
There is indeed. Alright. I need more painkillers. The classic Max Payne life. Where are the painkillers? One down.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Oh, it's word to 55 PC, whatever.
I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance.
Can't read that. It's a little too blurry. Alright, well, looking at the, what security cams?
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
I think the commentary on that, like, these idiots. Like, yeah, that's funny. It's just not Max Payne. Yeah, styled on. Oh, I'm out? Oh, I tried to dive. I just want a better weapon. Alright, let's not dive out so quick. Oh my god, hurry up. You're wasting my fucking... You wasted all of my slow motion punching the fucking window. Oh fuck!
Caralho, o que foi? Me dê cobertura! Agora!
Wait. What am I shooting at? Where's my reticle? Oh, they replaced with the laser and then he couldn't fucking aim it. God damn it, this game sometimes. Oh wait, am I dual wielding these?
If
No.
the heat was rising,
What is this?
that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
How do I get one of these without the fucking shitty ass laser sight? I think we're stuck with it. It's just the worst diving gun of all time. Okay, wait, there we go. Maybe it was just the angle I was jumping at, who knows?
I saw the elevator doors were open.
And for stuff. Any other clues that I don't really need? So far, I think there's been one thing that's paid off in terms of we talked to the guy in the club. I mean, maybe he did say a couple extra lines during like some of the confrontation stuff.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Ooh, here we go. The fellas playing cards in the back.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
I'm dead. Get up. I love when I get up and I lose more health just animating to get up in your comeback mechanic. This weapon sucks. Get this shit out of here. Shit. Maybe if the one fucking special gun they had was aimable. Get rid of that. Where's that shotgun? I never thought there'd be a case where using the laser reticle would be worse than just actually using the gun normally without a laser sight. As she's the game, I got free ammo without having to reload. Oh, that's not a good way to go. Bullet to the bum. Oh, wait, this one doesn't have a laser sight. What are we doing? What are we doing? I literally have no ammo. Oh my god! Look at that. Get the fuck out of the door. Oh my god. Die. It's crazy that you're just like not allowed to even be that stylish on normal. I have to like really still use my ammo. I guess it forces me to be more accurate than I would expect on normal. He's gonna put me in the okay, good. Shut you fucking. And it's not also shooting in the direction yet? Nah, I'm out of ammo. Good, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Goofy shit like that does piss me off. If I'm gonna try to take back my health comment. What is... Yeah, I hate this. Why'd they decide, oh, this gun, we're not going to give you a sight, or like an accurate reticle. Like, I don't even see the dot on the guy barely while I'm shooting. Like, it's so stupid. This moment here, I do not like this. These guys are never fun to fight, I'm gonna be
killed
honest.
more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
About the money? Oh, I probably missed a bunch.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
Yeah, fuck him.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Yeah, we might have missed a couple. Let me see if I can go back. Nope. Alright, anything else in here? No? Okay. Well, I think this is where we go.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive.
Oh, that was the...
I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Yep, okay. Oh, no, there is no particular order, although I do feel like the one at the top probably is the first one. Oh, God, the freak is... Oh, no, this is where I came in from. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Look in there. Oh, I see. Now that is funny. He kind of just fell over because I shot next to him. He was like, oh God, the stress.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
I hate you. I hate you right now. I hate you so much.
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Maybe I should have been running endlessly through hallways, metaphorically, Max Payne. Maybe I should have. Maybe it would have been more interesting. Maybe it would have been interesting to have a gimmick sequence that wasn't just purely grounded cinematics. You lifeless clone. You fucking bandage.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. The bastards had me locked in.
I'm gonna definitely die.
That would have been too easy. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing.
What, you locked the one behind you too? Are you stupid? There's a window up here, I just don't know how to...
If I didn't do something soon, I was gonna be crying myself to a very long sleep.
Oh, I just had to shoot it.
My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Oh god. Oh great, and then we lose our gun for no reason again because we fell out of a thing, despite it should still be on us. But we need to shoot the guy with the pistol because the game said so. Don't even put Baseball Boy on the desk. How dare you?
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Oh, so was it, I mean... I guess it wasn't Marcelo or Victor. Well, I mean, it makes sense that it wasn't Victor. Do I want to? Do I want to go through this
O
disappointment?
seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco
Maybe we have to get a
Boitatá. Para
fucking
sua
ad
casa,
first.
o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst
Okay.
volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between drug gangs and special forces police in the favela of Nova Esperanza left 150 people dead or critically injured. Mayoral candidates were divided on the reactions to the altercation. Camila Machado blamed the police force for acting without restraint and effective government oversight. Victor Branco, whose eldest brother was murdered last week and whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an innocent victim in Monday's gun battle, issued a statement calling for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make Sao Paulo safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's largest chorizo caused quite a stir.
No.
I'd seen enough. It
I
was
wanna
time to bring
see
this
the
nightmare to an
chorizo.
end.
At least leave a goofy bit in there at the end. I mean, it's just fueling the narrative. The one I just don't care for. Oh, thank you. Oh, it would have been nice to have my machine gun that I had brought with me into the vent. It's somehow magically lost because the game said so. Ooh, right in the mouth. Give me that, and that.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Why can't you hold that gun out? Why do you need the oh my god,
Hey,
that's
pal.
cool.
Nice to see you. I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
You're both stupid. That was Sue. That was sick. Yeah, if I didn't have the soft locking on, I don't know how I'd be aiming this thing. Oh god. Quick, quick before the game screws me.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times
They didn't
before, I
mean
found
anything
myself
anyways.
alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
It almost feels like Sam Lake probably gave him like a couple of notes about Max Payne and stuff. Something that they're like, oh, can we get this? And they said that, or they clean stuff, and then they're like, yeah, use this. Use this now. Alright, what's this obstacle course? This would almost be a moment where it's like, oh, this is cool, Thebe, look at this, we're going through a little obstacle course as Max Payne, except there's no creativity for this in its design. Especially at this point in game development. What, we're in like the peak Call of Duty era? How many of these fucking obstacle courses have we gone through? And this is just another one to add into the cinematic shooter list here. Like, you could literally make the obstacle course into anything. And you just pick the obstacle course. Literal obstacle course. Then make it like a fun noir city like they did, like a cartoon comic sketch thing like they did in Max Payne 2. Nah, you just wanted to make a fucking boring ass normal, oh, this is where their military facilities, this is where they ran their drills.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
I just know when they made this back in the day and all the reviewers saw this, they're like, oh, I loved it. Just, I mean, they are good set pieces. But I just know. Okay, yeah, that's on me. This one's tough. Because we have really weak cover, so we had to. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There's sandbags right here. You're alive? Oh, please. I love you losing all my health, changing up. What? I literally held left and he sprinted forward. What the fuck? Oh, this fucking game sometimes in these specific shootouts. Die please, die please, die please. The whole fucking thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, one bullet. God. Oh, I died? Oh my god. That's the only reason it gave me that shot back. It's like I can't wait to lose half my health in this cutscene that I've been often do. Working with stupid shit that's gonna get me killed. Son of a baby. No, I'm sorry. This part's fine. Just... Oh, how did you hit that? Okay, I see, but still. No? What? Right shoulder! Oh, damn it! Why are you moving forward so much? Oh my god, Max Payne. Dopey-ass fucking locomotion system, dude. It's so wavy, we're rockstar. Fuck off. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, use the slow motion. Yeah, it ran out already. I'm gonna use it again. Shut up. Yeah, you're not gonna give me painkillers after that either? Shotgun to the dick. The worst way to go out.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Any extra lore in this room? Didn't think so. Oh, get off.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Você vai morrer!
What are you... If I want, maybe you should do like a fucking dot product check and see if he's actually in front of me. Make my character do a goddamn 180 to turn around. I'd rather prefer I die. You know what? Fuck it. I said, what was my comment earlier? Oh, do you know the gameplay stuff effect? No, it sucks actually. All those stupid little Rockstar simulationisms do get in the way of my unadulterated bullet time experience. Hey.
Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Good, can I kill him? I also like that he's not even gonna explain it. He's just gonna say we're stupid. Oh. Wrong weapon. I hate you. Oh.
Thank you for all the fine work.
Couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
What? You're gonna have to get creative? What does that mean? In this game. Apparently I don't go up the stairs. Oh, there's stairs back there? Oh, great.
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
But these ceiling tiles? Okay, what ceiling tiles?
I hoped I'd be the one to kill you! You should know when to walk away! When I get my promotion.
Didn't I have like didn't I just pick up a couple Pain pills? How am I not have any now? You're fucking kidding me, dude. What do they want me to shoot? Oh my god. He's dying? Dude! Locomotion, Max. Local fucking motion. It's right there. Oh my god. I want this game to be over. Why are you standing up? Nothing is persisted. There's no consistency. The consistency has put you in the worst fucking position that you'll ever be in. Fuck whatever your plan was. You have to play as fucking Dick's bandage. Any strategy you thought, nope, you had to do a reset. No creativity here. Other than your bullet time choices.
You're even crazier than I thought!
But you have to start with a pistol every time. Don't stay in cover. Getting those fucking pills. Wait, there's weapons in here. Why am I moving back so fucking far?
I hope it wasn't worth it! It's fucking glass.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Do you know how stupid that looks when all the glass is broken around it?
Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting
disgusting piece of shit. I know everything.
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max,
Oh wait, oh hold
just
on.
wanna
Oh
say
no, it
thank
was
you
Victor. I
for all your
can't
hard
believe it.
work. For my family. And for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Oh. I thought I was on chapter 14. Alright, well in that case, I guess there's 2 videos then, huh? Well, thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Leave a like and subscribe if you did, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye! Alright, how's it going everybody? Welcome back to the actual finale? Question mark? The thing I was confirming last time was I thought Becker was De Silva for a second, Wilson De Silva. So that was really confusing for a second, but they confirmed now. Got it.
Okay, Max.
Which is this guy.
You check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Alright, so this is gonna end at an airport terminal, huh?
Check in. Come on, you bastards.
Oh wait, am I locked here? Oh, okay, good. I was just saying, that is so stupid. But no, I wasn't, so it's all good. Okay, that's a perfectly, and in fact, that's a sick intro to a level. Aim to carry me through this horrible gun. Ooh. Wait, is that bulletproof? Oh. Alright, good luck. can't fucking see where I'm aiming because this gun's dog shit. And I can't soft lock. Oh, got him. That was like, I had already given up hope. I was like, well, I'm just shooting the bullets and praying at this point.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Get him.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
I mean, isn't it gonna be
There were
filled? Oh, I
UFE
guess
all over the airport, and
they cleared it
civilians
up.
were being moved out.
Okay.
Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
God, I wish I could turn my brain off and remove myself from the Max story plotline and actually enjoy this game as I'm sure most people do. Because this is sick. Like, you go into this level, boom, we're in the airport section, cool music's popping off. Like 90% of the gunfights, that's how it is. Where? Where? Aha. Oh, from where? I better not be out of pain pills. Okay, good.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
What? No. Aim. Where are you aiming, bro? It's not letting me aim at the guy. It's not letting me aim at the guy. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die because the game won't let me aim. There's fucking physics in the way, and he's not allowed to. Oh my god. Okay, well, whatever. At least the music's good. The cover situation's just ass. You either take the high ground and get no cover from the beginning thing, or you get cover on the bottom, but then when people show up top, then you have to. Deal with that fucking mess. If this was a tunneled hallway without the raised platforms, would have been sick. Oh, fuck. But I mean, I'm sure at this point you've been going through tunnel things. So it's like, yeah, we need it on our open one. All huddled on the stairs. Why did you walk back like that? Ooh.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Oh god. Now the cool thing about it, at least this
Maybe
game,
they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
is because it's so polished and not buggy. The music doesn't randomly cut out. And of course the classic, gotta start me with the fucking pistol because fuck you, that's why. Even though we just walked into cover, there was no thing we had to aim at. I'm actually gonna be pissed if that was a technical limitation. It's like, well, our animation for walking in, we always have to do this, otherwise if you're walking with certain things, it would break our game. The cinematic cutscenes, and I'm like, well then, fuck you. Fuck you, and that ruins the gameplay, honestly. Especially when you take away my gun because of it. Like, if that's a technical limitation that removes my gun in some of those sections, fuck you. check out this. We're getting on the train. Train battle. Well, here's my tight corridor I asked for. So I got what I want. Oh, why'd you leave cover, you dumbass? I didn't. It's so annoying because half the time it's like, oh yeah, I do really have to just press the button if I want to leave cover, but other times they just walk away.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. If I was going to be able to turn the power on anywhere, it'd be in the office.
Yeah, I know. Don't give me a fucking laser sight. Good lord.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Whack! Where? Alright, which train do we
We were
go?
off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a
Nope.
second.
That means more people.
At least until we pulled into the station.
No, they're gonna fucking
then
jump
more
through the building.
murderous assholes.
Fucking windows somehow.
Son of a bitch.
That doesn't even make
Didn't
sense.
work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
I mean, it does, but I don't know. These sections are always the least inoffensive. Well, I don't know. No, yeah. Once if I can move, they're the least inoffensive of the rail segments. Like, that's cool. I like the... Again, the set pieces are top-notch. Oh god. Gonna fight armored motherfuckers?
It was
He
perfect.
dropped him from a...
Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Oh, that is a fun way to change up the aiming a little bit. Force people out of cover.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke. And it was a real good one. Come on.
Why were they even telling me?
tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop.
Okay, do I have to...
It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! 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 Se abaixa, seu pedaço de merda!
Up and Bill, slow motion. Bill's here. No, the fucking guy 2 feet next to me! If I can get a headshot, fuck them. Just a waste of ammo. No! Oh my god. What was that? Oh, the fucking grenade.
What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne? We can walk away from all these dead bodies now!
Get off! Oh my god, he didn't, and then it didn't want to auto aim to the stupid thing. God, that, I fucking hate the auto aim in this game. The logic in what it decides it thinks is important baffles my brain sometimes. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? I fucking hate you, game!
Do you understand this place, man?
Shut the fuck up! Shut. What are you doing? I'm belly flopping around like a fucking fish over here, dude!
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
What? No, I wanted to shoot him. I was just listening to the dialogue.
Get in, Max! I'm in. Just
Oh,
drive
whatever.
the fucking car. Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Whoa. Look, there's a whole team of them. Your side. We're getting hit.
Come on! Got a flight to catch.
It's not going to take off without us. Insurance ain't gonna cover this. Shit!
That about sums it up.
We need to clear the runway. Shit! This isn't good. Shit! Right there!
There we go.
I normally a behind the desk kind of guy.
Only I've been one of them too.
Come on! Don't give up! That's them!
Oh, it's still going. Okay. This is like Metal Gear Solid 3. We're blowing up Victor.
Don't worry. Border's closed.
Shit! They're going...
Oh, I'm feeling the pain, alright. We're feeling some pain. Pain to the max.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
Do I even have to, did I even have a choice?
You know I'll walk.
You'll walk with a lift!
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Yeah, and then he walks off into the sunset to badass music, cause that's Max Payne. Yeah, he did it. Wow, look at him go, Dick's bandage. Okay. My disappointment aside. If you played this not knowing anything about the other Max Payne games, this is a fantastic game. Does it have certain issues and Rockstar-isms that I personally don't like? Yes. But if you look at it in a box, unrelated to all the other Max Payne games, it's that, and the story actually is fun. Like, if this is a story in like a Tom Clancy Splinter Cell game, this is like 10 out of 10 plot. You know? Like, you're uncovering the political corruption scandal, and even though I still don't think that ending would be a Max Payne ending, it's still good in that regard. So, like, yeah, you put in the world of Tom Clancy, you put it in the world of, like, Rockstar or Grand Theft Auto or something. This is the easiest 10 out of 10 of all time. Yes, it's a fantastic game. It's a, like, well-connected, like, John Wick-esque story, even though this predates John Wick, obviously. Like, it's good in that regard. Like, if you come at it from that angle, it is a 10 out of 10. However, that's not where Max Payne came from. It comes from the Remedy universe. More importantly, it comes from the first two Max Payne games, games that I think realize they are front and foremost games. They know it's a game, they embrace it, it's a game. They use that as their storytelling medium effectively, and what this didn't do is any of that. And that's why I say it's soulless. In a box, it's not as soulless. You're like, oh man, they have this interesting style. They have this comic book stuff, the gameplay, and all these set pieces and these slow-mo things, and Max, this retired bodyguard cop, is doing all these things in this grounded universe that are cool, and he just barely, he Baba Yagas it, he John Wicks his way through, goes through the endless horde, so it's an action hero type thing, and all that fun stuff. But that's not Max Payne. In fact, the Wilson De Silva, to me, even though he's not really, but he is the closest thing to like an actual in-universe Max Payne character to me. He's the only one that had any intrigue to him. And I guess the thing that pisses me off about the ending now too is, and as I say, it's not a Max Payne ending. And what bugs me even more about, like, there's statements he's saying at the end where it's like, oh yeah, I didn't care anymore, I was the angel of death and blah blah blah. It's just like, there's a reason why in the other games I thought he had a sense of justice, to the sense that I thought he is Tyr, a representation of Tyr, the god of justice. Like, there's these crimes and gangs that are gonna get away with all this stuff. Like, that's the whole premise of the first game, is like, these people are gonna get away with it, and the bureaucracy's tied, and because of that, he kills them. He kills them because they're above the law, and he has to take matters into his own hands and dispense the justice himself. Like, this is why he's called Dick's Bandage, because this ain't no Max Payne. It's 9 years after the first two games. It's just embarrassing. as a Max Payne character. All the like foretelling and foreshadowing that they place in the game. I mean, I guess it does exist. Here's the thing, it does exist in the context of this plot, but like I said, there's no grandiose overarching part in that plot to like craft. There's no mythos, there's no imagination, there's no we're running in the metaphorical did I murder my wife, or what trauma has like wrought on Max, or we're not metaphorically walking through the flames of hell or fighting through the gates of hell, like going through Ragnarok or any of that shit. There's no imagination. There's no writing, there's no anything that creates the mythos that is Max Payne in this game. It's all soulless and vapid in comparison. Whereas like it's like a Kojima plot. Which is not a thing I like shy away from saying with Sam Lake, but it's just like he has a well-versed way to interweave narratives and interesting characters and write people properly. We don't have this fucking damsel in distress Gabriella moment where we don't even have a fucking other character. All the characters are so bland in this. They devolved Max into alcoholic drunk pillman instead of like a person that has a profound sense of justice, that is willing to go to the ends of the earth even though he has his dark tendencies and stuff like that. He still knows what's right from wrong and knows what's the good thing to do. And that's kind of where I come, and this is where I come back to Max Payne 1 a lot, actually, even though Max Payne 2 might be a little fresher. Well, Max Payne 1 might be getting closer to fresher as I'm editing stuff. But this is more analogous to 1, right? Because if you look at the whole plot, it's like, oh yeah, instead of drug trafficking and dispensing Valkyr across the city and sending like conspiracy agents to murder stuff, they're sending a secret police force to kidnap people and organ traffic them to do like other horrible shit. So it's very analogous in that way, and you're essentially doing the same thing. You know, you work with a cop to try to uncover this plot, and then as you uncover the plot, you start to realize that it's tied to this other thing. In the first game, it would be the Acer Corporation instead of like these, because it starts off with like, oh, this local gang wars that are actually part of this bigger thing that turns into like a government conspiracy, right? And in this government conspiracy is to get this guy elected, and so he can like get the pull favors and all that, so that he'll control the government and use his police force for whatever, and yada yada yada. In the other one, it's you know, the inner circle society running things at the top echelons of society, alluding towards not only just like Illuminati stuff, but that, you know, gods exist in the world of Max Payne. So not only does in the first game it goes into a government conspiracy, but it's layered onto the fact with, oh, there's Alfred Woden, who apparently has survived a shootout in this meeting room and got up off the ground and is seemingly immortal, and then we have to go fight these people to stop the influence of the Acer Corporation on the people and free them and stuff like that. But this witch who has been corrupting the inner circle or blackmailing everyone has been the dark force, and so Woden wants her out. Like, there's layers to the story. The TV shows, the baseball bat boy, the fucking what's the I can't remember, it's like something business, the other show, and then Lords and Ladies. Yeah, Max Payne TV shows. Address Unknown. Yeah, Lords and Ladies, Address Unknown, and Baseball Bat Boy are all mirroring moments in the... Oh, actually, even some of this stuff... Hold on. This is stuff I'm reading just now. Lords and Ladies is a Victorian-era romantic drama that often plays in the background. Oh, wait, no, that's not telling me. The Address Unknown is one that parallels Max's own story. Yep, that one I picked up. Cartoon Baseball Bat Boy cartoon found in Max Payne 3. How fucking dare it say a cartoon found in Baseball or Max Payne 3 when Baseball Bat Boy was a whole fucking level sequence in Max Payne 2. Go fuck yourself. Summary. And then Dick Justice, a crime drama referenced in the games. I don't even think the summary understands. But yeah, no, all of those do mirror aspects of the narrative. And in these games, it's played off more of like a joke. Oh, look at Baseball Bat Boy in this little short segment ad that added nothing to the story. Meanwhile, oh, very blatant in your face. Here's the news of what's going on. You better fucking figure it out because we're telling it to you straight to your face in this fucking TV thing. What's affecting, what's going on, and why it's a result of what's happening. No nuance, no subtlety. Personally, I fucking hated the, like, hazy I thought it was going to be cool for scene transitions until they used it every 5 seconds. That drove me absolutely crazy. The fucking shaky cam was so unnecessary. The laser sights are god-awful useless. I just hate the narrative for not fitting this world. And not fitting what is supposed to be Max Payne. There's just no supernatural aspect of wonder. And the part that pisses me off the most about this whole thing is that this, I think, is more. It ended up being more popular. The reviews, everybody loved it. Nobody, apparently, probably nobody gave a fucking shit about the writing or the plot. People just gobbled it up. Yum, 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 yum. 5 out of 5 stars on Xbox. Look at this masterpiece. 10 out of 10. Loved it. Best game in the series, in my opinion, they say. Fool me with cheap tricks and superfluous effects, and oh, look at these animations. No personality levels. In terms of, yeah, here's the obstacle course. It is, in fact, indeed an obstacle course. No character or personality to it. Which is not to say they're not designed well. The level design team itself, good. The fucking combat team, how to set up most of the encounters, fantastic. The feel of most of the things, I do have issues, obviously. I think the stuff I did complain about, and I tried to like reel back and be like, oh, you know, I'm being a little harsh. No, I'm not being harsh enough, actually. It is a problem. But no one will agree with me. There's too many people that like Rockstar games and like this simulation-esque gameplay where they're like, you know what, I like the jank or the slowness of this and how but it feels realistic and stuff and blah blah blah. So I'm already on a losing battle. And I know this is already going to be a very unpopular opinion to begin with because the amount I'm shitting on this game. But know that the set pieces are fantastic. If you're going to do a set piece cinematic experience, this pulls out all the stops. With the boat section, like, I do think, to give Rockstar its credit here, they are fantastic at figuring out a way to make it make sense. To, like, jump through trains and fucking boats and all this stuff. The way that they somehow weave the action seamlessly together is quite impressive. Like, in terms of the level design and combat design and all of that stuff there, and like in terms of the set pieces, fantastic. Some of my issues, like maybe the sticky aim, having free aim on could help some of that stuff. I wouldn't put it past the game for that. But some of my issues are hard aim, but then sometimes it saves the game though. Like where you're doing a bunch of these segments, you're just like bap, 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 even in slow motion. It's pretty nice. So I don't know. I'd have to find some type of balance to help me out there in a way that would improve the gameplay. And like I was saying before, there are encounters I hate. I think they're far and few enough in between where it's like, yeah, you can have a bad encounter, or like even if it's not an encounter for me, you can have one of those every once in a while. It's not gonna, it doesn't ruin the overall experience. Like, would I say, oh, if you like action shooting games and you've never played a Max Payne game before, would I recommend this game? Probably, absolutely. Like if I said like you should just this has incredible set pieces, incredible gameplay. Yeah, it will have some jank or like stuff that will get in the way of the gameplay here and there, but overall, you'll have a good time. Like it, just don't just don't tell them about the first 2 games, or play the other 2 games afterwards. Because I think if I played Max Payne 3 first and I was like, oh man, this is sick, and then found out the world was like way more interesting later, then I would be like, oh, well, Max Payne 3 was good, but the story really, like, I would have enjoyed this game a lot more, and I wouldn't be such a fucking Debbie Downer over here. Don't get on this crazy ass game. Because I do think a lot of it is so good. It's just such a not Max Payne game. I wish. Wait, Mona Sachs is allegedly in here? Maybe, I guess, a voice reference? I just would have preferred if they just rebooted it and didn't reference the other 2 games at all. Like, if you were gonna go this hard away from the mythical aspects, I just think you would have rebooted it. I literally would have 0 complaints. I would have 0 complaints, actually. If they rebooted it as, like, you know how they rebooted Tomb Raider, you know, grittier, more survival aspect in the 2010 Tomb Raider game. Had they just done that, Max Payne, whatever, I would have loved this. I would have been like, yeah, you know, it's not the original. Like, I did the Devil May Cry DMZ analogy. I was like, you know, it's not the original, it's not what I want, but I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it as a separate experience, unique to itself. Because I say that for DMC Devil May Cry. Do I think it's like a Devil May Cry game at like the original Capcom, like a DMC 5? No. Or a DMC 4? No. Is it fun though, and a really incredibly good hack and slash game that's well put together though? Absolutely. Is the story interesting? Still, yeah. Is it a normal Devil May Cry story? Absolutely not. No. But I don't hate that game because it didn't try to force itself into the canon of normal Devil May Cry. And that's why I fucking hate this one. It's crazy what that could have changed. And then they could have like evolved on this more, I think. I don't know if they got pushed back. Maybe they did. But if they did, and that like for some reason would have stopped them from making another sequel, then you should have just rebooted it. Yeah, Max Payne 2012 received high positive critical reception, praised for its visceral gunplay cinematic presentation and mature dark storytelling. While some fans initially criticized the shift away from the noir style of the previous games in favor of bright, sun-drenched, sand-polished setting, is often regarded as underrated, polished action masterpiece with one of the best third-person shooting mechanics in the industry. I mean, a lot of that isn't wrong. I wouldn't regard it as underrated. It is now often regarded as underrated. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would underrate it. Now, these days. Who's underrating it now? What other games are you comparing it to that do slow motion shooting? It was this and, like, let me see, hold on. When did Vanquish actually release? in terms of like big budget titles. Vanquish game. Wait, this came out before? Wait, 2010? Oh fuck. Dude, no wonder. Bro, I'd be playing. I mean, I don't know if I played Vanquish at launch, but if you've played Vanquish. Okay, hold on. Before I say this, Vanquish does not have this type of plot in the sense of it is a comically just like cinematic plot. It's very like get you to point A to point B. There's no grander conspiracy. This is definitely a more serious plot compared to Vanquish. So, for what I'm about to say, Vanquish will not compare on the story front nearly at all. But if you're looking for gameplay, Vanquish's gunplay far exceeds playing this game's slow motion gunplay. And it came out, I think, 2 years before. Yeah. That being said, I guarantee you this game sold infinitely more copies than Vanquish could have ever dreamed to sell. So the fact that this is saying that it's underrated would be crazy to me. Yeah, it is mature and dark storytelling. See, like, I guess I keep, like, again, in a box, removed away from the first two games, these are all true things. It is a fantastic game that is a dark, well-written story in terms of everything else. It's just, in terms of Max Payne, it's like, because the thing that this is just a summary of AI overview. I'm shadowboxing a little bit. But my issue isn't moving away from the noir setting, which is actually hilarious, because half of the game is still in a noir setting actually. Like, you're still flashing back to New York for like a good chunk of the game. That the way that everyone described it made it sound like, and that I had read online previously to play it, made it sound like I was going to be in the island the whole fucking time. Where it's almost like maybe like a 40-60 split or something like that. Of like, past Max in New York / New Jersey and like modern day Max. Yeah, wait, okay, hold on. Now I'm... Oh. Oh, this guy might get it. I'm sorry. Now I'm deep in the forums because people are like trashing it. And I think this guy might sum up both sides. Here, wait, what are they about to do here? Alright, this dude says, I love Max Payne 3, but I get why fans of 1 and 2 wouldn't. It's very different and undoes Max's development from the end of Max Payne 2. If anyone says it has bad gameplay or is badly written, then they're definitely crazy. But if someone says they didn't like it because it doesn't feel like Max Payne, doesn't feel like a proper sequel to them, I'd understand. And that's where I'm at. It doesn't feel like a sequel. That's why I keep coming back to if they just rebooted it, I'd have no issue. If they didn't call it 3, I think that person hit the nail on the head. Because yeah, I wouldn't say that I mean, I do say the story is bad, but it's bad in the context of the other games. And I've been trying to iron that in because I know I've been shitting on this game for what, like 7+ hours at this point, and people have been hearing me say the story's bad, the story's bad, the story's bad. That's what I'm trying to re-clarify. It's bad only for these games. Everything else is perfectly fine. Fantastic, even. Yeah, because that last sentence, but someone said they didn't like it because it doesn't feel like a Max Payne or doesn't feel like a proper sequel. And undoing Max's development is so true to me. That is the hardest part about the first, until basically Wilson Da Silva comes in to like reveal to Max in the biggest of air quotes what's happening. Like, he is not even a shadow of a character, and it's so frustrating. Like that's where, yes, it undoes the development, and then I guess it's supposed to be so you feel something at the end when he comes back to his sense of justice, but it doesn't work, in my opinion, in the world of Max Payne. Yeah. I will say it's badly written. I maybe because I just like starting the shit and I want, but I do want to say it's badly written compared to the other games. I don't think the narrative is woven as interestingly. Because I just, it pisses me off. It pisses me off how it just lost all of the inspiration from it. That's why I have to say it's badly written compared to the other games. As an additional qualifier too. It's good, but it's bad for this. It's a fantastically written story. Bad for Max Payne. It's one of those things where I'm just frustrated because it's a game that's shrouded with so much good gameplay. There's so many good elements, and then just so many other things have to fuck it up for me. Just the visual effects and the story not being what I want it to be is what really is so depressing. But then all the presentation, like when you get into the thick of it, and it's like, and you're in slow motion, and you're shooting guys, and you're in the flow state, and you're diving from cover to cover, and like doing the like perfectly executing stuff. That is when it's peak, and I love it. And you're like, oh man, we're so back. Because that's how you feel when you're playing the other games, you know? You're like in your flow state, you're doing cool stuff, you're Max Payneing it up, Payne to the max. But then I'm reminded that the story is not where it is. And then they try to get me with this fucking theme, like I'm supposed to remember the good old days. That's why I'm like, I just wanted to reboot. Just reboot, redo this theme. Just go with the new music that you're doing with the Rockstar feel. Call it Max Payne, like the rise of justice or some shit, or the whatever. Because that's the other thing. It was like, in a normal plot, like I actually really do like it. Oh yeah, fuck this rich asshole, corrupt piece of shit who doesn't give a shit about anybody. Like, get him. I'm all for that. And you know, that would be a great plot. That's a great plot in Max Payne normally as well. It's just that it's missing the layers. The layers. The layers, the nuance, the mythos. Okay, the one part I will say I think is objectively bad is I do think the characters are not well written. I don't think Giovanna's well written. Marcello is literally a gimmick character. Victor is fine, I guess. Rodrigo is also fine. Max is, I think he's written fine, but he's not Max Payne. Wilson Da Silva, fantastic, actually written character. Who else? Becker and Bachmeyer barely existed in the game. I don't think I can speak enough. Passos? I think it's for whatever his name is. He was okay. He's fine. Actually, yeah, he was fine. But outside of Victor and Rodrigo Bronco, the rest of them of that family were nonsense. I guess, like, because Wilson, I guess, is like your Mona Sachs. Not really, obviously, but he's like the closest thing. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, wait, no, I'm reading. Sorry, I read the end of 2. I was like, wait, there's a different ending for 3? No, there's no different ending. Well, yeah, no, I get why people would like this game. I think I'm trying to reach the end of this yap here, but I get why people like it. I understand how in the vacuum, but it just depresses me as like a fan of the first 2 that this. Oh yeah, wait, what? Sorry, before we do this, I do need to figure this out. How were the sales? Because yeah, I have a feeling this probably did much. Well, I mean, obviously because it's a sequel of a franchise series, and then also made. Okay, apparently 4.5. And let's compare it to 2, which I'm sure will not be anywhere remotely close. Because also a generation and also just probably more marketing and more broad appeal. Oh, it could be as high as 2.8. So that's not that bad. All things considered. I mean, the good news is the first 2 games are going to get a remake, which I think will be fantastic. However, from what I understand, well, is it? Let's see. Who's developing the remakes for Max Payne 1 and 2? Is it Remedy? Okay, it is Remedy. Now, I did see a video where Sam Lake was saying how most of the original Max Payne team is gone from Remedy anyways. But if Remedy is developing it, first of all, we can trust them to obviously keep all of the references and everything intact, and then we're also going to get, even if it's not this level of gameplay, we have Quantum Break and or Control levels of gameplay with that level of polish probably. Or they could, if they're using it with Rockstar, they could be using Rockstar's engine. Who knows? Either way, they know what they're doing. It would be this version. Actually, this will be fascinating. I'm very excited for when this remake comes out because it will potentially see how people feel about it relative to this game. The unfortunate reality I'm thinking is people will like this one more. I don't think, and that's the sad reality. I think for me here is that I don't think the general public probably doesn't care about the Norse references or the mythology references or any of that or the nuanced storytelling. They're running through it, blasting people, doing a fun corridor shooter Call of Duty experience and going, that was fun and has a better plot than Call of Duty. So, like when you look at it in that vacuum, you know, how can you complain? They're less interested in the mythological stuff. Okay, I think that's all the thoughts I can get out. Feel free to continue the discussion in the comments and all that below. I'll be happy to chat about this game. If you want to say, hey, your opinions suck, and actually, Max Payne 3 is the greatest game ever, screw you, go ahead. Or if you want to have a adorable discussion, or say, hey, I agree, or I think you're right, or you're wrong because of this. I actually think this is better because of X, Y. I'm here for all of X, Y, Z reason. I'm here for all of it. So I'd love to have a discussion about Max Payne. I am new to the series. I basically blasted through them all in less than 2 weeks. I'd love to get more of the nuance, and that's basically why I did blast through all of them, so I can start looking at videos and then have chats and discussions about it, and see what the heck it really is about, and see maybe if I do appreciate it more after the retrospection, because I know some of the stuff in the Deus Ex playthrough I appreciated more after I had some comments and discussions with people over. There's some things that I didn't, where I was like, why is this here, or this is stupid, or because, well, okay, there's definitely some moments in here where like Marcelo's talking and it's fucking useless. Or other characters are talking and it's fucking useless, and you can just get rid of it. You can save 5 minutes of animation and cutscene that don't even add any technical aspect to it. Like, at least there's like a goofy thing with the guy's pants down in the first game. Like, maybe if one of the guys got humiliated in the bar and like the bar guy pantsed them and then he walked out and then came back with the guns, that would have actually made more sense to me. Instead it was just like kind of a stupid joke of this repeated. That is the problem. I do have a problem with the writing, in since every single fucking chapter starts the same way, just about, and that is so annoying. But anywho, like I said, feel free to yap at me. We'll have some chats in the comments, have some discussions about it. Tell me why you like Max Payne 3, or tell me which Max Payne is your favorite. Maybe it's 1, maybe it's 2. Maybe you don't like 3 as much as I do myself in terms of a Max Payne game. I don't know. We'll chat about it. So with that, I shall leave you all to it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for making it through the series if you did. Leave a like and subscribe if you did. Leave a comment. Let's chat about some Max Payne. And we'll see you in the next series, or probably some Control, depending on when this comes out. But yeah, see you there. Goodbye.